I'm small potatoes. That is a surprisingly... Oh, wait. Never mind. You did quote small. Are there any other small quotes? For sure. Well, we have so many balls to find. I mean, pearls to find. It was probably the cooldown. Da, 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 da. We found the purple one and the pink one last time, as well as this blue one. As well as and we also found the orange one and the black one, but those don't really count. So we still have quite a few more. Question is how to best find all of these. I'm small. Wait, those are two quotes right next to each other, just I'm small and then I'm small potatoes. Oh, and then why is it harder when you're smaller? Need to find a map. All the pearls. I know there's one pearl in Shaded Citadel that I haven't gotten yet. I need to go to memory crypts more often. Hey, Ari. Sorry, I'm looking at maps to figure out where I want to go for pearls. I think we have like a number of passages already. Where would be a good place to start, though? Let's get into the game. I have an idea. Boop. Oh, please tell me if the audio is too loud. I'm still dealing with audio issues. Goodbye. The music. Okay. We are currently playing with Survivor, looking for the the un-DLC'd. Pearls. But I think we have all the pearls in in Shoreline. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head left and find something that's not in Shoreline. Whoops, wrong way. You're gone. Whoop. Okay, dude, I just want to eat. Yummy. Cool, I can still eat the jellyfish. All right, and off we go. Me too. I actually really liked it. I had it when I went to a conference in Boston. It was a fun night. We ate a lot of interesting foods. One of the things I love most about traveling is just getting to eat new foods. And like, it's kind of, I know it's kind of silly because like, I mean, I'll travel to like, you know, other places in America, in the US, which have the same foods I'm like normally used to, but traveling like gives me an excuse to like push my boundaries with foods and other experiences that I think is fun. So I have this rule whenever I travel to try at least one new thing, food wise. I actually used to be a pretty picky eater growing up. I hated most foods. And then sometime in middle school, I got an opportunity to travel to do a 3-week camp in another state. And I kind of just... There you are. Okay, I had to get used to eating new foods. Okay. I'm noticing this time. There you go. I had to get used to eating new foods, and I think that really pushed me out of my comfort zone, which just like broke down that picky eater barrier. And now I'm not a picky eater at all. I love trying new things, new foods. Why are you here? Isn't it shallow over here? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yes, thank you, overseer. Where'd it go? See, I want to try insects. I think it would be fun. Did it just turn around? Did it just give up the chase? Oh, that's just a fish. I want to try what? What? What did you hear me say? Where did that Leviathan go? Huh. Okay, which way? Let's see. Where do I want to go? Can you load faster, please? I didn't say anything about sex. So this leads us back over to trips. Let's just keep going. Wow. I think that fish is dead. And this fish is rude. So rude. Oh my gosh, jeez. Do. Keep going to the left. I'll just keep going. All the exits out of here are to the left in some fashion. Should I pick up a rock? In, please, in. Okay. What? Dude. There we go. That's a lizard. And that is a staff door. That lizard is in the way. That lizard is stuck. That's really inconvenient. It's so cute, though. It's so cute. Pink axolotl. Hi. Hello. Hello. Where are you going? Woo. Cool. Glad that worked out. Come on, grab it. There we go. Managed to make it. Don't have a lot of time. Ah! Ooh, holy shit! That was terrifying. Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. There we are. Can I get it up? Nope. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to read a map and a giant vulture just comes down and tries to eat you? Common experience. Okay, oh, okay. We have 5 passages. We should probably use passages for the return trip rather than the leaving. So we go, we grab 3 pearls, we passage back to Moon, give her the pearls, and then we walk out and do it again. That way, when we go find the pearls, we'll have the ability to, like, hold rocks and a spear. Hey, I don't know anymore. Welcome in. Hi. I can't believe I'm still getting tutorials. Okay. Go up the left pipe. They'll take us up here. We can go over here. And it'll slowly load in. Slowly load in. Take your time. Okay, then I'll go back here. Okay, we just keep going. Boop. Drop. Uh-huh. I can't say I've had many organs. And if I have, they haven't left much of an impression. Also, how am I compared to the game audio? Sorry, I'm distracted. I was watching my VODs and I sounded kind of loud. I don't want to sound too loud now. Actually, the game audio looks like it's really quiet. Can you hear the music right now? Also, I'm gonna move you guys up a little bit. Thank you, OBS. You are for locking everything in. Oh, I see where the danger is. Maybe that was a little too high. Oh yeah, I don't need you to be that high up. Hello! Hello! Oh, you're red. That's cool. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. At least one of them is pinned to the wall. That one's just chilling. If it comes down here, I'm so screwed. In. Ooh. That's a lizard. That's a lizard. That's a lizard. Hello. You tongued my pole. Or my spear. Well, that's fine. These guys would too. How do I get to you? Huh. I could den here if I felt like it. Bye. There are not oranges here. This time. There are birds. Okay, is this where I want to be? Maybe? I Leviathan. Dude, another two birds. My options aren't great right now. Thank you, Observer. Doing your job of overseeing. That's... I keep saying Observer. It's Overseer. We go away. The Leviathans remind me of the void worms. Okay, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Just the way that they're shaped. Hi, Kitsune. Okay, I stunned it. I stunned it. That was good enough. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, no one heard that. Also,
Damn, I can't leave the chatteries out.
hold on. Let me pause. Also, you are like extremely loud for me.
Anyway, this is where my microphone normally is. I was holding it up to my face.
Okay, let me turn you down. I don't know. I had to mess with my audio a while back, and now everything's just out of balance.
Meowdy. Yeah, I was debating between that and meowdy motherfucker and surprise motherfucker.
Also, now I can. Now that you're here, I can scooch you over. I can scooch you.
Oh my goodness, a scooch?
You're scooching. I changed my size. I'm now a different size.
Oh. How
I'm now
bigger? Smaller?
No, I'm small. I'm smaller, so that people can see.
Wow.
Wow.
So my brain's a little fried because I just got back from writing workshop and we're starting a little early today, and we had some freaking nutty submissions
like
today.
Nutty how?
In both ways.
Saucy. I love it.
Not actually saucy, but like metaphorically.
Ooh. Cowards.
Metaphorically nutting over them.
What does that mean?
We had a Marxist allegory. We had a freaking wild fantasy setting with like some crazy. There was just like some very grounded relationship stuff.
Oh my god!
And then also wild like.
What the hell is that?
Ontological philosophy, world building shit. It was so nuts. And then the third one was like a palate cleanser. It was chill.
Nice.
So, but like, holy fuck. And I played the person who wrote the wild fantasy one, is also like, we hung out last Saturday at, played a new card game.
Oh, nice. What card game?
That they've been getting into, that she's been getting into. It's called Netrunners.
Never heard of it.
I don't know if it's new or if she's just new to it, but it's it's a card game where you like play against each other, like Magic or whatever. Or Pokemon or whatnot. But it's asymmetrical, so one person plays as the big evil corporation, and the other person plays as the netrunner trying to hack it. Which is so cool, because there's like all this gameplay stuff that's like the corporation will try to like advance its agendas, and the netrunner is trying to steal the information from those servers, but like you don't know what's in a server until you hack into it, and there's like protections on a server, and you need like your software up, and there's ways that like hacking into it can expose you to dangers where like if they've set up traps, it'll like fry your brain a little bit and you don't want to die. It's a whole thing. It's really funny because them frying your brain a little bit is called net damage. And the other kind of damage, as opposed to them frying your brain, is meat damage. Meat damage? Yeah,
no,
so meat damage
don't damage
like
my
if they
meat.
send hitmen after you.
My flesh.
There's like an agenda they can advance where it like It's literally just a bounty on your head, and once they've put enough resources into it,
I can't believe someone sent men after my meat. Whatever am I gonna do?
Oh, wait.
There was a den here.
I don't think I have the stream, actually. I don't think I can.
You don't.
See.
I'm not streaming. It's okay. We're talking about men and meat as per the norm.
That's just how we're doing today. Okay. The way you said that, I thought it was like, yeah, that's fine. You're just not going to see today.
No. All right, but you should see the game now.
Yes, I do. Yeah, other kind of streaming, Bean. Hi, Bean. Some people are into meat damage. I'm not going to kink shame.
No, not at all. I'll have questions, but I won't shame.
Cock and ball torture. I freaking love that diagram. Yeah, because CBT stands for either cock and ball torture or cognitive behavioral therapy.
Or it could, if you really want to, you could say cock and ball therapy, or cognitive behavior torture.
There's a whole diagram of the what are they called? Like fractalizations or whatever of if like all the possibilities of cock and behavioral therapy or cognitive ball therapy or there's a diagram.
It's perfect.
It's really funny. Cognitive behavioral torture.
I do think cognitive behavioral torture is just hilarious. Just the idea is so you're just being mean and manipulating a person's thoughts,
Oh yeah, no. Well, it's because you're supposed to you want to access those negative cognitions and rework your framework for them.
That sounds like therapy. We're just torturing here.
Yeah. Where does that go? Cognitive behavioral. I'm trying to remember because there's also kinds of therapy. As an autistic person, I do know about there's something called applied behavioral something.
Applied behavioral analysis, ABA.
That a lot of times the shape that it takes with regard to autistic people is kind of
the theory behind applied behavior analysis is actually pretty sound. It's just in practice people tend to not use it appropriately.
It a lot of times, specifically in the context of autism, maybe neurodivergence in general, I don't know, it ends up being used as a justification and or method for basically telling neurodivergent folks to just not act that way, which doesn't work and is torture. So that's why it came to mind.
Yeah. Also, we are
make that diagram. It already exists. You can look it up right now on the internet. Everything is available to you.
Hi, Mando.
I feel like I'm the more that I get on stream with you, the more that I'm stream is short for stream of consciousness, and I just say a bunch of shit.
I don't have a pearl. Yes, I agree. Yes.
It's really fun to stop caring so much about what comes out of my mouth. It's really fun. It's so much fun.
Garbage waste. Are there any pearls here?
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna have to make the scavengers mad. I have no pearls.
I thought you were just asking if there's a pearl you could get, and I said yes.
What do you mean?
You said, are there pearls here? And I said, yeah. What's confusing?
Unique lore pearls.
Oh, no. I thought you were asking pearls for the scavengers, which there are. But you prefer to play risky, I guess. Ow. Wow! Oh, okay.
I almost made it. Well, I mean, I know there are pearls on the left side of the toll. I don't know about on the right side. Let me double check.
Let me see if they're still here, because there should be in the big old leech's room. Not here. The other screen.
I say the big old room with leeches. That is correct. That is where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, pearls.
Okay, I'll double check.
No, there are 2 pearls right now. You can see them.
I don't see any
what
pearls.
Do you mean double check.
No, there's no pearls. I don't see any pearls here. Chat, I don't see any pearls.
Chat, can we get a poll if there are pearls on this screen?
Do you see any pearls? Point to the pearls. Muy bien.
What is your plan for getting these pearls?
I was gonna jump, and then I noticed there's a ceiling bit there, so we're gonna go the other way.
Why don't you just use your silly spear and make it? Okay, you're a goose.
Boomagans.
Yeah. How long does the Doomagons bit have to evolve until we just have a full Doomagonson song instead of Caramel Dancing? You know what I mean?
It just has to last long enough for someone who is able to make that a reality.
I mean, I'm able to make it a reality. I'm studying the things that would enable me to make it a reality. I just don't know if I have the gumption for Doomagonson.
Well,
you know,
I mean so then you don't. So it's not until someone who can and will and has the drive to.
Yeah.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, I don't know how this water is so wavy.
So the thing that I say that makes you repeat it.
We still haven't figured it out.
I'm just astonished. Look, I'm gonna fucking like
say wow.
Sorch? What?
Maybe it might be wow.
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 Is it that?
Yeah,
is it that
wow.
way?
It's wow.
Fuck.
It's that.
Fuck. Wow.
As soon as you said, I'm like, I need to say this. So yeah, it's that. Wait, I need my stick.
Wait, when did I say wow?
You say it quite enough.
No, but when did I thought it was the specific. I thought it was the kind of like Owen Wilson-ish.
It might be.
Okay.
I mean, I told you to say wow, and you said it in the exact tone that caused me to want to say it.
Yeah, because immediately when you said say wow, I was like, fuck, that's it, isn't it? It's the fucking wow.
Wow.
But but is it anytime I say wow?
I don't know. I mean, if you say it in that specific tone, I am compulsed to say it.
Wow.
What? Well, there you go. I think we have our answer.
Okay. So wow makes you say wow.
Wow.
And wow. What was it? I didn't do the same thing. I did a deeper version of it. And wow makes you say what? So now
my flower! They took my flower! Can I have that back? Okay.
Once I learn enough buttons to press, I can make you say anything, like one of those deepfake videos.
Yeah.
But it's just with your actual face.
I mean, if you think about it, someone could be out there with a computer program that's recording every stream, documenting every word, putting together a program that just, you know, white.
Program that just Hoboguri white.
To make a deepfake video of me, just because I'm saying words, I'm making sounds.
Yeah, but why do it with technology when I could do it with your body?
Oh, whoa.
Right?
Should I be heading for a lore pearl?
White
is guarding.
I do know of one that is here, and I can check.
You're supposed to be my navigator, my passenger.
I do completely know. Okay, what's that? Rain World interactive map, and I will also have open. Blah 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 blah. I'm talking.
No, it's mine. I'm gonna grab this pearl right now in case I need it. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
What am I doing?
These pearls are valued by the scavengers. Thank you for that information.
Location.
Why did you throw a rock at me? We are friends.
I am a little
You are a little what?
I need to see. Okay.
Leeches, red leeches. Right, food.
Okay, yeah, there's only one here, and I know exactly where it is.
Okay. Guide me, passenger.
So there's a room. I'm going to describe the room first while I get the interactive map hurled up to the exact spot. But there's a room with a lot of water on the bottom, which, wow, garbage waste. But like it's like a big pool of water on the bottom, and BLLs like to hang out there. And there's like two poles sticking down the middle. It's a very vertical.
I know what room. It's 2 rooms over from here.
Cool. Yeah.
Assuming I can climb. Yeah, I told chat this earlier, and I don't think you were here. You might have been listening. I don't know. But my plan is to go out and grab 3 pearls and then passage back to Moon.
Cool.
And then go back out again. That way I don't have to like worry about holding on to 3 pearls and surviving.
Yeah. So right now you're holding on to 1 pearl, but it's not shiny.
It's not a good pearl. It's just a safety pearl.
Safety pearl. Come down
Breakfast.
Here and get your good old safety pearls. You ever been in a predicament where you find yourself need pearl and you just don't got pearl? Come get a safety pearl. Safety pearl keep you safe.
Put it in your safety pouch.
I do love pouches. They're cute.
Mm-hmm. If you had
like
a pouch,
what
would you put in it?
Friends. Like
that was a
answer.
Stupid question. Yeah. Okay, other than friends. Like, let's say, I mean, I guess it's no different than like having a purse or a bag, I guess. So.
Yeah, right. It would be so convenient and fun.
All right, I'm here.
I just put everything I put into.
Oh, it's just right there.
No. Yeah. It's
okay. Well, hi. This is fun. This is working out so well for me. I missed it, and now there's a threat. Okay, well, we're gonna get this pearl. I'm gonna put it in my stomach, and that's not a floor.
Wait, Dora is apparently blind. Is that like?
That sounds like a joke. There's 2 of them.
No, but is that a fact from the Dora the Explorer fandom wiki?
I don't think so.
Also, don't use fandom. Fandom sucks.
Yeah, fandom is bad.
If there's a different option, always look for the one that's not fandom.
It's usually like not the first result in Google.
Fandom is like always the first result, so the one you want is always not
that one.
Result.
Okay, so now that I have 1 pearl, where are we heading? What is next to garbage waste that we should aim for?
Do you have it in your belly?
It's in my belly.
Okay. So safety pearl is in your hand. Rather should be used hands to safety pearl. If you always have a safety pearl in your hand, nothing can go wrong. Do you like my safety pearl salesman character?
Yes. He's very energetic.
Yeah, I've been in a class with someone who like
I'm being leeched. Okay.
Their mouth operates faster than their brain, which haha, that's a joke we've all heard. But I mean very literally, like they like
I'm in danger.
Like usually that's a joke, like warning, mouth operates faster than brain. Haha, you don't think things through before you see them. But I mean very literally, like would talk extremely fast, like go through the sentence way too fast, and then like not
Yo, stealth 100. Okay, go ahead.
Like I could use the slowing down to be able to hear the individual words, and they could use the slowing down because after like the first second of talking, the rest is just all jumbled together. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They would like skip to the, and once they've skipped forward, they would
I've lost my safety pearl.
Not keep the words.
Where's my safety pearl? I think my safety pearl's gone.
What Wait, was that monster safety pearl?
This is a bubble. Bubble.
Oh, that's a bubble.
Honestly, it could have gone
so shiny.
Launched anywhere. Wait, no, that's a bubble fruit again.
I kind of thought it went to the pool in the left.
Fucking map, not throwing.
It's not a colored pearl.
I know, but it should. If I pick up a pearl, they should just add it to my map for the cycle.
Hmm.
Oh, look, a pearl. Oh, hello. This is so challenging.
Whoa, nice.
Damn it. I don't know. There we go.
Oh, gamer.
Okay, grabbing some breakfast.
Gamer doing some gaming.
Just do this music as a bop. So where am I going?
Where do you want to go from here?
What's connected to here?
All right, time for the interactive map. Okay, garbage wastes. Okay, garbage wastes. Does it tell me where this connects to?
There's a den and a gate over here, and there's up over here, which also probably leads to a gate eventually. Hi, Hobbs. Lore hunting is going good. We have already found one pearl.
What the fuck is that? So if that connects to... Where the fuck does this connect?
I don't have a lot of time, babe.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that one goes to drainage system.
That one? And what about this one?
What about... Wait, sorry. That
one's drainage?
That one's drainage if it's the one that's like right next to you.
Yeah, that's drainage.
The one... Fuck.
I don't think I can make it there.
Garbage wastes. It goes to HI, industrial complex. Why is that called HI?
I have no idea. I'm assuming drainage has more.
I think you've already gotten a pearl from industrial complex.
So
if I recall,
we got the blue one, yeah.
Yeah. So drainage system. Where the fuck the pearl on that? Okay. I'm going to... The pearls we've gotten so far, I know kind of well. This one, I don't. Aha!
Oh my gosh, hi, Zord.
See. So DSDO1. Oh, it's actually very close to the gate.
Yo, is there any other pearls? Drainage? Not drainage. Yeah, drainage.
Not according to this Steam community guide, which might be outdated. I don't know if they added... I don't think they added many pearls. So let me pull up the Mirahese wiki for Rain World.
Yo, Mirahese, let's go. Hoobs. Hi, Hoobs. I have no stick.
So, yeah, I think drainage system is just one.
Okay. And then we'll have to figure out one more pearl after that.
Yes. Okay, so I'll get ahead on that. So you're in this room.
I am in this room.
Yes, you're in that room, which means you're just gonna go a whole lot of left.
There is a fandom one.
That's just the only way that you go.
Yeah.
And then
most likely there is a fandom website for most anything big-ish, just because it gets a lot of traffic, but
SB.
It's best to just avoid it.
Okay, let me.
It's garbage for many reasons. Uppy. Okay. I watched a video on it recently. I remember
the Firebrand
one.
Or no, the Mossback?
Mossback one, yeah.
Yeah, Mossback.
So one of the reasons why is because it's blatant monetization. Like ads are rampant on the site. It's really bad.
Yeah.
And one of the other reasons I can remember is that Fandom actually reserves the right to edit your fan page at any time.
It's kind of stinky.
Like they could just do whatever they want with it. I'm trying to remember what. I know there were other reasons. Do you remember any other reasons?
VS? What is VS? No, that's pipe here.
Hold on, let me find the video real quick.
The other reasons, I mean, it's just capitalism, basically.
It is capitalism.
The fact that there were just some kind of nasty precedents for there was an example of something that comes together to kind of show off a lot of the shitty stuff, which is basically McDonald's paid them to take the whole
That's not it. Ignore that.
And turn it into what?
I copy pasted and pressed print before without the actual copy.
Lovely.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all.
I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You literally don't have to worry about it. I'm just happy it wasn't an embarrassing copy paste.
I don't know. I think this is embarrassing if you don't explain it.
You know what? I think it's fine if. Okay, so the joke is. Okay, we have so much. First off, there's the link for the YouTube video. It's very good. You should go watch it. Mossbag's awesome.
Look to oat, opals and bananas and phone. Is that it? Is it the apples and bananas song?
I was in a server with some friends and we were joking around about safe words.
Oh my God.
And so I went over to Google, typing what are the best safe words, and these were some of the options that Google gives you. They're terrible options.
Subterranean connects to shoreline?
And so I tried to copy and paste the really long one, but I don't know what was going on with my copy paste, or my copy at least. So it copied all that.
Interesting.
See, it's not that embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to demand.
Oh, where am I going from here? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to the left, I guess.
Yeah, you're just vibing. Fuck. Yeah, it's literally in this room. You're just gonna go up these in a little bit.
The Google, no. See, here's the fun thing about Google. Google is a bunch of paid results, and apparently it's now AI generated results. So you can't always trust Google. I don't know if there is a best safe word, but it ain't okay.
Where the fuck is DSSB?
Died.
What'd you do? I'm looking at.
I missed the hole. I'm just
as far as chat's concerned, I'm just attached to Seth's backpack, and I'm not perceiving any of the adventure that's happening. I'm just looking at the fucking map.
So I am Dora, and you are the map. Except you are a useless map because I had to do all the finding.
Wow.
Map, where am I supposed to go? I don't know, Dora. Look at them. Just look at me, okay, and find one of the major landmarks, okay,
DSSB
and then walk towards it.
Isn't real. Where the fuck is DSSB? Oh, I found DSSB.
Yo, okay. That was fast.
No, it was not fast. I fucking assure you, it was not fucking fast.
Well, I mean, it was fast since the complaint.
Okay, so I guess we're going to Pipe Yard next. After that, or actually no, because that'll be the last pearl. So if there's a pearl in Pipe Yard, we're gonna get to it later.
Wait. Okay.
Is there a pearl in Pipe Yard? Who can say? Oh, fucking there is. There absolutely is. Okay, so DSSB is gonna...
I've only used it a little bit. But yes, we are talking about the Rain World interactive map. The one on GitHub.
Well, okay. You know,
so did we resolve the fandom discussion? Did we resolve that?
I think if you want to know more,
watch the video.
Watch the Mossbag video on fandom.
But yeah, it's mostly just blatant capitalism, and
which, like,
that lets them take advantage of their
of course companies
users.
are gonna do shit like that, and it's like, where are you gonna find your ethical consumption? But basically, just it's pretty bad and pretty like crossing a lot of lines with regard to like respecting the moderators of the actual wikis. And there just are better options out there at this point, and the more that people take those other options, the less power that fandom has as a pseudo monopoly.
All right, keep going left or go up.
No. Go back. Go in that little air pocket, the big air pocket. No, the big air pocket.
I was already there.
Well, go there.
Okay. Oh, it's right there. I didn't even notice it. Okay, on to the next pearl.
Mr. Grinch. Next pearl. Okay, so we need to get from here.
Oh man, I did not explore drainage at all during my Survivor playthrough.
Let me just check some stuff. So you can hang out, you can do food stuff or whatever.
Why didn't you find a den?
Yeah, you do that, and I'll figure out some stuff. Drainage system. Drainage system is where you are?
Yep.
How easy is it for you to get to DSSB? Is that ascendable? Oh, it's the freaking creepy song. What about DSCC?
Hello.
Hi, we're navigating.
I'm being leached. I'm probably gonna die here.
Don't get leached.
You're not gonna
your
die.
job is to commentate because I'm fucking staring.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I died.
What?
You want to do the opposite?
Do you want to be?
Oh yeah. Sorry everyone.
Yeah.
Hi Zord.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, you are hidden behind Cozy.
Hey.
Oh.
My secret.
Secret.
Pop out here.
I mean.
It's all mine.
Pop. You think Survivor, right?
Yeah, Survivor.
Sure.
What did I just eat?
Pipe yard.
Like just now? A donut. We've already covered our at least mention of Vor today.
Okay, but
So that was like if you had a pouch, what would you put it in? And like
I don't. Does that technically count as Vor?
I mean,
if it's an external pouch,
it depends what you care about.
I don't know if I really can. I mean, I can see its potential, but I don't know if it's inherently Vor.
No, like it. I mean, of course, that's also something that depends on like how the people see it, but like it. Looking at it from different angles, you're either gonna see how it's extremely similar to just keeping someone in your tail, or it's extremely similar to just like hugging someone. Like from different perspectives, it seems similar to different things, right?
I think it's similar to putting someone in your backpack. But
well, yeah, but from my perspective, it just feels very similar to putting them in my tail. So like,
okay, flesh backpack. Thank you, Hobbs. Exactly what I was thinking.
Great.
It's just a backpack, but now it's on your front, and it's also made of flesh.
I'm sorry to interrupt the Vor talk, but where do you want to go?
We want to get pearls. So currently, Pearl in Belly. We're headed toward the pearl for drainage system. Wait, you do have a pearl in Belly, right?
Yes. You know the DS blah blah blah, the room that you want to get in?
Yeah, we're getting drainage system. We're fine on that. We've already done it and then died.
Because breathing.
Basically your job as navigator is find ways for us to get 3 pearls and then passage back, and then we're gonna walkies out.
Okay, how many pearls did you have? Just
So we're getting the second one right now.
okay.
So I was looking at a subterranean pearl, but there are other options. So job right now is 1 more pearl that we can get before passage. Does that make sense? Does all that make sense? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Cozy.
What?
Just for explaining all that.
Okay.
You're on it.
Well, I feel like there were very specific rules at this point because.
Well, I mean, I don't want to waste my passages.
Yeah.
And this
but it
seems...
is a very specific, like, logistical task figuring out ways to get 3 pearls and then leave. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that's a good way to describe it. I don't know.
Yeah. Crinkle, crinkle.
Crinkle, crinkle. I'm eating delicious chocolate frosted donuts.
Lovely.
Which remind me of Cabins in Michigan. Because that's where I ate them as a kid. Or that's
I don't have to go all the way
Those two things are associated for me. What? What, Bean?
Oh, this room seems a little tricky. Oh. Actually, no. Didn't know about the thing in the middle.
Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, I was fine. It was just... I think I wasted too much of my air last time in the room before. So I didn't have enough to, like, push away the leeches, and they dragged me down.
Okay. See, I didn't see this because I was staring at the map, but now I have I have a new person to hold up the sky for me so that I can do other things.
I get that reference.
Drainage system. Why is the wiki so slow today?
Zorda using the Mirror Haze wiki.
Yeah.
Good.
Of course. Why would I use?
Can you come after me or something?
We had the
discussion.
Talk.
Yeah, we had the fandom talk. I watched the Mossback video as well.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh, did you get got? Did you
I got got. It wasn't coming after me. It was just...
Yeah, I don't know. That was a good plan. I don't know why. Why no snakes in Rain World? There's me, and I play Rain World.
I mean, there are things that are like snakes. Wait, aren't there... Don't some lizards have, like, a chance to be, like, born without feet?
Wait, really? In this game?
Maybe I'm not. Maybe not.
I thought that was just IRL legless lizard. I mean, I don't think that's a chance. So there are species, by the way, because I never know when I'm telling people about this if they're going to assume it's a joke or be like, yeah, no, that's a biological thing. Legless lizards are a thing. Like, it's not a bit, and they're not snakes. They move like snakes. They do a slither because they don't have legs, but they're legless lizards. They're just lizards that don't have legs. And like taxonomically, they're their own thing, separate from snakes. But they do snake things because, yeah. Does that make sense?
If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck.
Yeah, I mean, you could call it a snake. It's just like, you know, if you go on like r/what's this snake, and people start talking about legless lizards, that's like an actual thing. It's not, you know?
Yeah.
I feel that you're that's an attack to the lizard community.
What?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what? How? What?
No, I'm just kidding.
How dare you imply that the lizard fandom has such a low opinion of snakes?
Wait, which part is Which part is carrying the implication here? I'm confused.
That they have such opinions about snakes, about legless lizards.
Wait, did I say that lizards are opinionated about legless lizards?
No, not at all. It was nothing.
Silly.
We're just making
What's
fun.
the bit?
There's no bit. It's just assumed that legless lizard enjoyers hate snake enjoyers because snake enjoyers will call their legless lizard snakes.
It's been the community, the legless lizard enjoyers and the snakes enjoyers have been at war for 500 years already.
I mean, just imagine like some legless lizard enjoyer constantly just having to deal with plebes and snake enjoyers, amateur snake enjoyers, being like, "Hey, what snake is this?" And they're like, "No, fuck off. That's a legless lizard. Get it right, noob."
No. Okay, well, so here's the thing. It's not like there's a legless lizard term for what snake is this and a snake term for what snake is this. It's just there are some animals that are snakes and there are some animals that are legless lizards, and they're different things.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So
do we know where we're going?
I mean, I can give you a direction.
I want to make sure I head to the right gate.
Where's the room that has the pearl? I don't know.
It's in my hand.
Has the pearl. So, are you on the interactive map? What are you?
I know the DS underline stuff.
The room that has the pearl is DS_DO1, which is in the bottom right of the interactive map. And you may want to make sure you're looking at I'm lost in Downpour.
Mm-hmm. No, I have that right. Don't worry.
So do you see DSDO1?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the green is. If you zoom in, you can see the pearls. They're not shown on the interactive map, but this one's like really hard to see, but you can see like a single green pixel if you zoom in on that room.
A single green pixel.
Yeah, because it's like hidden behind some shrubbery or whatever the fuck.
Crazy that they don't just add pearls to the map.
Yeah, right.
They have pearls in the wiki and the vanilla maps. But the wiki is being very slow today. So you got the pearl already, right? You have the green one with you.
Yes.
Yeah. So the gates that go out of here, there's one to Subterranean, which we could grab a pearl. So Subterranean has 2 pearls, but one of them is like on the drop from Farm Arrays. Like, you know where you find that echo that you were calling the Farm Arrays echo, but it's actually the Subterranean echo?
Mm-hmm.
That drop also has a pearl. So we're going to have to come from up there pretty much, unless you want to do a bunch of spear climbing or something at some point. And then maybe we go get the other one at that point also. I don't know. Or we could go get the other one right now. But there are other things we could get right now if you want to. But I don't know.
How am I supposed to make it up here?
Where are you?
Oh,
right there.
Yeah. So you are...
You want to go to Subterranean from here. Let me identify the room you're in.
Are we going to Subterranean? Are we going with that plan? The fuck room are you?
My hope is to find a den.
The Wiggly Jigglies. Okay. I'm looking for a room with the Wiggly... Yes! Oh, you're very close to Subterranean.
Yeah, that's why. You're in
Jump across there, yeah. Okay. You're very close to Subterranean.
Down, left.
Am I close to a den?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a den before the Subterranean gate.
Okay.
There's
going down here, right?
Plant.
Go down, but watch out for there's a monster kelp at the end of the down thing. So
yeah, so just cling to the wall a little bit. You're gonna want to cling to the wall on the right. It's a bit of a drop. You might want to like skip a little bit, but be careful.
Getting dark.
So
cool.
There, that hole is the kelp.
I can see it. Yeah.
Now you're going in the right direction. So yeah, cool.
Next one to the left. Den.
So then,
should I den here or should I go through?
It's better to den there necessarily.
Yeah, you'll find gooey ducks. You'll be fine on food. So SB, DSSB.
Yeah, SB Subterranean.
So sorry, DSSB is really hard to find on the interactive map. It's like in the middle of everything.
Mm-hmm. No, I know where it is.
I couldn't find it for the life of me until I did. And we're trying to go. Basically, the pearl we're trying to get is like right by gate SBVS. Do you see that?
SBVS. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I lose Chieftain? Can you lose a passage?
You can lose Chieftain.
I can't believe it.
If you don't feed the scavs the rep a little bit, you can lose it.
Wow. Wow. It's okay. Hi, Tesla.
So I need the room.
I didn't stab any. I just skipped.
Oh, wait. I might have misinformed. Okay,
I didn't stab any scavengers. I just moved past them without paying a toll.
I know the maps. I just don't know the pearls, and the wiki is not cooperating today.
Yeah. Okay, it's by that part. So let me figure out. So you're going to subterranean right now, Seth?
Yes.
Okay, so if you go to there, that will get.
You can give me the room number stuff. Like I can.
What do you need?
If you know where the pearl is, because
the pearl is SBJ03.
J03. Wait, this is J04.
It's just on the right side.
So where am I going?
So you're gonna. I don't think there's anywhere to go in this room other than down. Let me look and see if you're in the room that I'm thinking of. Yes. I think you're just going and getting out of this little spot that you're in. And then would it be better to go uppies or nah? No.
I remember being here as a saint.
So yes, once you take that exit, you're going to want to find another exit that is also on the right. So you're on the right of this room now, right? You want to go down. You want to go down and stay on the right.
Yeah, that's a good path as well.
That one up.
Yeah. And be ready for danger because I see danger.
Little blind guys. Yeah, transition to your right. This one. Oop.
Okay, so that should take you.
I recognize this room.
Wait. Where are you?
So you go you're there. Up right, and you take the farthest transition to the right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Zord, you know.
Hard to connect this map sometimes, but I'm kind of used to it.
There may be danger on the other side of this camera transition.
Goes here.
Okay.
You're looking for right and up.
Yeah. Go up, take this one to the left. Oh no. Yeah.
What?
You're right. You're right. You can go up. Can you take this one?
You can spear. And there will be one more transition. There will be one more little 3 bars go pipe
Further right.
after this one. That one. That's what you want. The one that the lizard is actively coming out of.
Yeah. The one that has the lizard. This one.
What the fuck? Do you still have your pearl? You still have your pearl. Okay. So that'll take you there, and then you're going to get some uppies. You want that other transition you can see in the uppies. You can see 2 other transitions here. You want the uppies one. Does that make sense?
No, I see one. Oh.
Just, yeah.
Oh no. Sad.
Damn it.
Do you remember? How much of that do you remember?
Most of it. We'll find out.
We shall.
But you can stop navigating for a time being. We can talk about whatever.
Cool shit.
Cool shit. shit, you know, normally not cool. Very warm, actually. Very cool.
So you're familiar with this because you're a dog owner.
Yes. Also, I do, and never mind.
You do what?
I do produce it myself, you know.
Well, yeah, but you don't, like, perceive the warmth.
I've also changed a few diapers in my time, you know.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Bean.
What did you miss, Bean?
I dropped my spear somewhere. There you are.
Boop. I said good shit or cool shit, and then Seth was like, "It's actually quite warm." And yeah.
I mean, do people
Shit
not
is usually actually quite
do
warm.
people not think about that? Have you never considered the temperature of your rear end's production?
Production?
I mean, not like, jeez, I fell. Yes, production. We can pick a different topic.
Let's do that.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger.
Okay.
Oh, Seth.
Okay.
Oh, Seth.
Okay. No, I'm very much dead.
The spear's in the wall.
I'm dead.
Those lizards are so skinny.
It's because there's little food down here.
What the fuck are yellow showers?
What do you mean you don't know what that means?
No, but
Because
I thought you
it's
were
not-
changing topics. So I'm like, does this mean something else? Or I've heard golden showers.
Yeah, it's golden.
It is golden
Not
showers, but I
yellow.
feel like yellow showers is very clear as to what it means.
Hey.
Also, what do you mean, have you ever noticed they're warm but not hot? What does that mean? What
Wait, are you expecting them to be hot?
Yeah, right? That's what I'm confused by.
Why are we talking about this? Pick something else. So yesterday I played a board game for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, ever. I've never played a board game before.
Okay.
This is my first one ever.
Which one? Which one did you play?
Don't worry, we won't
Spirit
bully you.
Island.
Oh, that's the one you were
Never
talking
heard of
about.
it.
You were like, oh yeah, I totally didn't pick Shadows Flicker Like Flames because it was hot or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, no. My partners invited me to play a game, and I've never played it before, so I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll do it. We'll get to that. Was I being sarcastic about what? Finding the
about
spirit?
Shadows Flicker Like Flames?
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
No. Seth.
Oh, about board games. Yes, I was being sarcastic. Yes, that was sarcastic.
Yes.
I have, in fact, played a board
But
game.
Seth was also sarcastic earlier today. Could you believe it? About their
believe he's
motivations for picking a creature? Question mark. I don't know how this game works.
It's a spirit.
Thing, a spirit called Shadows Flicker Like Flames.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's like reminding me of the names in this game.
I had the same thought, actually. The spirit names are very much akin to see that. Nope. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, the spirit names are very akin to like iterator names and stuff. But no,
Wait,
so
how much chieftain did you lose?
apparently one failed toll is all of chieftain.
One like failed toll, as in you just scooped past him.
Yep.
I mean,
I got murdered by him.
can't believe.
Wait, but
scams
you
do
got murdered, so that
capitalism as
wasn't
well.
real, right?
What?
You got murdered, so it wasn't real, right? And then you gave them.
Apparently, it was real.
I'm so confused by that.
I don't know. I have no chieftain now. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. So Spirit Islands is a board game, where you and the other players are spirits guarding a land from invaders, typically colonists.
Oh,
which is
that's
super
sick.
fun.
See, I saw stuff about their. I saw stuff on there. I was looking at Shadows Flicker like Flames to be like, do I know anything about how this works? And I saw some stuff about like colonization and stuff. So it's fucking sick that you're on the other side.
Yeah. So and each spirit has its own abilities that it can do. And so you just like
that sounds so fun. I love
it. It is really fun.
Games.
It's actually kind of similar to Pandemic in
I
that
freaking want to play it.
there is something
with you.
that is taking over the land, and you have to work together to protect territories and get rid of the enemy. It's actually okay. Now that I say it, it's a lot like Pandemic, but it's a bit more complex. But no, it's super cool. And so one of the ways to win is to gather fear. So like you terrify the colonist. And so Shadow Flicker like Flames was really good at generating fear. So that's why I picked it. That's why I said I picked it.
You spook them like in Nim's Island.
Mm-hmm. No, but like Shadow Flicker like Flame, the whole deal with Shadows Flicker or like Flames is that it's like the weird long shadows that you get like at sunset.
Oh,
and
that's
how
so cool.
it gives you like that like eerie mystery of what is lurking in the shadows, these long shadows. And so like their whole vibe is like terrifying the colonist, and also like,
is that another spear? Is it an extra spear?
There's another spear in the ground.
The natives, the Dahan is what the natives are called, have learned to please you. So they know to like be wary of you, but also that you have protected them in the past, things like that. It's like really cool. I like each spirit gets its own backstory.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just a little bit.
So where am I going? I'm going. So we're okay. There
you're going. You're going
yeah.
right there, right there. Except I think you'll have to go around some ways or something.
Oh
yeah, there you go. Just go forward.
Go up,
there's
up and right.
There's a lizard.
Yeah, right where the lizard is.
Yeah, right there.
Is. What is making noise over there? Whatever it is, keep doing it. But yeah, it was super fun.
Freaking oh my goodness! I love collaborative board games. I'm gonna make you play with me on tabletop.
If you want to go to J,
I don't know why you and I haven't done that yet.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
wait, Seth, have we played the Deep Rock board game?
No. Also, where am I going now?
Up from here. Take this transition, then you see it.
Zord, you've got it. I'm gonna let Zord be map.
Hi Mara. Hi Suman. Thank you both for the lurks.
Meowdy.
I guess I can't use that pipe.
Listening to a stream and packing. What a vibe. I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Feels nice. Even though it's like a like
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
There's another spear to the right. Where the lizard is.
There's also a lizard to the right here. It's fun.
You can go up from there. Or try to juke them around too.
We might be talking about music later this stream, by the way. I have stuff.
Trying to remember something else I wanted to say about Spirit Island. I did look at some of the other spirits. Some of them were also attractive. I have a whole list now.
This one.
Did you R34 search them yet?
No, absolutely not. I don't even know. I actually don't even know if R34 really applies to. Okay, hold on.
Applies to what?
Fike.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, you're mean to
What the heck was that?
Okay, we're cool. Where am I going now?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Cozy said J. So
Yeah,
I
no,
know
you're real
the
close.
broom. I just don't know the pearl.
The pearl, it's in the. You know, the words that came to me were it's in the schmiggledy-biggledy bit, and that doesn't really help you. But I'll tell you when we're there. There are actually like 3 pearls, and one of them is colored. I mean, it's obvious which one is colored, but you're close.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Hey Turtle, also thank you for the lurk. Got a lot of lurkers today. That's nice.
You're gonna get to hear.
I would love to play Spear
read
Island
off
again.
of some really interesting lore stuff.
So it's that one.
Uppies.
Uppies.
There's one down. There's
And 2 up,
like
I believe.
Hello?
spears.
There are spears. Yeah.
There's spears on the left if you want to use them.
You might be able to jam them in the wall there. Yeah, nice. Right? This is where it is, right? Oh, did I mislead you? It's somewhere in this room. Zord, do you see it on the silly map? Hang on, let me...
It's so dark on the silly map. There's no light source.
It's a really dark pearl. Wait, I think you're going too far.
Well, I'm in danger now, so...
Well, don't get more in danger.
Surfing!
Riding on it.
That was the wrong one.
Not riding on cars. Zord was riding on cars yesterday.
I was riding on cars.
Nice, that's fun.
Doing
done that before.
a Mega Man.
Oh, you meant not in the real world.
Yeah.
Not on roll.
Okay, I need to find this quickly because we don't have a lot of time.
Okay, Zord, zoom in. It's like a single gleaming pixel in the darkness because the pearls themselves are like...
So, okay, compared to the gray one that we have, is it on the right, on the left?
It should be up there where you were, but I didn't see it.
Spam grab stuff.
Like I see junk up here. I don't see pearls. But this is the place, so I'm confused. Does anybody know why this might be weird?
Pearl? Are you sure that's a color pearl?
Yeah, or at least it was before downpour. On the interactive map,
I can see the pearl. I can see both pearls. You can grab this gray one, I guess.
Wait, do you see?
The gray one doesn't show up on the map.
Yeah, Zord. Do you see? Yeah, no, this is downpour. What the fuck could be wrong with this?
I see both pearls. I'm having problems
all
with
three pearls, or
no. Wait. Because like
there's 2 gray pearls and one of the gray pearls is down. We've seen.
Oh my! Wait, is that the little light blue glimmer there?
Yeah, I believe that's a pearl.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time left in the cycle. We have to make a decision now. I cannot unpause this and look around. We got to know where to go.
There is a den to the right of the.
To the right, yes, but I don't want to risk it.
Well, where else are you going to go? Like,
well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to risk looking for a pearl that we haven't located yet.
Yeah, then just go to the den, right?
On the top path.
There's a den on the right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a den past the centipedes.
I don't see any, I know that, but I don't see a rock or a pearl.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
He's is not helping me, Seth. I'm trying my best. But it's not fucking loading. I really wish it loaded.
Do you need? It's loading for me. What do you need?
I need the pearl location.
Okay,
it's a teal pearl. I know this.
Subterranean.
Go past the centipedes to the right, and you find a den.
Drainage system, creatures, subregions, pearl. How do I see this on Mirror Haze?
The centipede crawling above my head is terrifying me.
Teal pearl. Teal pearl. Teal pearl.
Oh my god. I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, me too. We should make it though. It's not even flooding yet.
Yeah. It rings, then it starts flooding. Yeah, we good.
We're fine.
No problem. Yeah.
Where's the teal pearl? Wait, Zord, where do I click to see the location of the teal?
Do a little, because like it shows up in the pearls page as SB filtration. So if you do a Google search, yeah,
dreaming.
if you do a Google search with SB filtration pearl, you might find something too as well. But it's not.
But I don't see much on the pearl page.
I might have to use a VPN for this. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm just gonna leave that pearl there. We're gonna come back to this end of passage.
Yeah, check back on that location. See if the pearl's there.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't know.
Yoink.
Because it should be there.
How many dragons does it take to find a pearl?
How many dragons do I count as a shapeshifter?
I'm counting you as a full dragon.
Okay. Because I'm like, am I know that because of the possibilities, or am I multiple dragons because I have the possibility to be multiple dragons, or, you know?
I'm calling you a full dragon for the joke.
Okay. Oh, I get it, because I like being full.
Sure, bud.
I got it.
They are coming after me.
Oh. They won't swim.
I know they don't swim. Man, they were not aggressive last time.
Targeted harassment campaign going on in that centipede den. They're campaigning against you.
Oh, I have my eyes glued on the screen, but I don't see the pearl.
Yeah, Zord, you're as confused as me, right? Like,
I just don't know if that's the location of the pearl. That's the thing.
But where? But it's that room. But it's the room. Let me see if there's anywhere else on Subterranean that could possibly have that shape. Because it's that exact shape. Like that. At the very least, there used to be a pearl here. I don't know if this changed with downpour or something. Let me look up specifically. Okay,
I found. Okay, I found something that can help me. I found the Steam article, so that includes downpour.
Go see. Look at what Tesla sent.
This is fuchsia pearl, and this is Terror. If you see this
bullshit
water print, and you're coming to the right place. Wait, that's Cozy's not wrong. That's location. That's the location.
Yeah, right. Like that's. Okay.
Also, wait, hold on. I think someone redeemed the cozy wet noises.
Oh, let's go.
Hold on. This is important.
Well, Ari's about to go to shower, so.
Okay. Yeah.
No. No, but I'm joking. But no, it's important.
It's important. Rock.
Thank you for the wet noises.
You still don't know how to respond to that, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I like having a thing to say at the end because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I'll just say thanks for the redeem.
I could also say I could change it to Cozy's wet hydrate, and that way you can say thanks for the hydration.
No, but I like the Cozy's wet noises.
Me too.
I don't. Well, that is tempting though, because
also wet hydration isn't that kind of like
pleonastic?
That's funny.
Pleonastic, is that a word?
Yeah, it means redundant.
No. Yeah, the Portuguese. I know the Portuguese word, but pleonastic sounds so fancy.
It is. I know this because I'm a creative writing major. Yeah, I just like saying pleonastically redundant because it is redundant. Wait, what is it? What's the word in Portuguese?
Pleonasmo. It's kind of the same.
A redundancy?
Yeah, it's redundancy.
Huh. Okay, cool.
Oh, well, I am probably dead.
Get in the water, get in the water!
I'm trying!
Ah!
Well, we didn't find the pearl.
Kitsune, I keep meaning to poke you after stream and tease you, and I forget every time. Probably
Okay,
because...
I'll try and remind you this time.
Well, probably because it's like...
Bedtime?
Bedtime, yeah. Yeah. Bedtime. The best time of day. I saw my Portuguese professor recently, but we were just like passing by and she was like headed to a class. She was like in a rush. So we just had a brief hola and that's all. Okay, last time I asked y'all to remind me of something, I don't think it was like I have an uncrustable and nobody reminded me.
I don't remember this.
Attention security, we have a rogue pearl in the room. SBJ03. That has not been found.
My pie.
Yeah, I don't... What accent I'm going to pick up? What is the Carioca accent?
It's from Rio de Janeiro. Why did I say that in Portuguese? It sounds so... Rio de Janeiro.
What is it?
Is that not how you say the city's name?
It's you say Rio de Janeiro. That's
okay.
Like Portuguese. But for making it easy for me, and I don't have to go back and forth in my mind, I say it like in English, quote unquote.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But is it a bad accent?
No, it's not a bad accent. Not at all.
Okay, is this...
I mean,
so this is the shape you're looking for.
I have a cute accent when I try to speak
it's
Portuguese.
Funny. It's funny when a Brazilian does this because like they can't speak like in Portuguese, but they choose to speak in English.
Okay, let me go find Pipe Yard Pearl because we can just take a little visit to Pipe Yard, I guess.
But what about this pearl?
It's
SBSL.
gone. It's gone. I don't know. I really don't know. Have you gotten this pearl before?
We started this run just for
yeah,
lore.
this is a new playthrough.
So I'm like, how would it possibly have been? Like, there's no way we've been through this room and forgotten it, right?
No, we have not been through this room. This is our first time here.
So
this run.
Let me see, because everything I can see, even about like
book them in,
even about the post downpour is real. So I don't know what the deal is. So I'm gonna see, because you could go to Pipe Yard. Maybe we can make that your third pearl, and we'll just fucking figure something else out.
Yeah, sure.
Nice music. Hey, Pipe Yard.
Which pearls did you get? Like, this is like the first batch?
There it is.
Basically.
There it is. I saw it.
What?
I saw it.
Huh?
It's over here.
Where?
What the fuck? Where?
It changed. It's not there.
The fucking lie.
But you found it.
What the fuck is this shit?
Somebody took it there.
Where? Also, did you leave it?
Oh my god, no!
What the shit?
What?
Fucker!
What?
What am I supposed to do about that?
What? I mean, spirit, but like, what the fuck? Wait. So what I'm to understand is that a scavenger stole it and then died to that plant.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what happened.
I cannot believe my luck.
This is incredible. I've never seen this. Oh my goodness.
And
there
it's not
is.
Coming back. It's not coming back to that location because it's in the same room that is located in. Because if a pearl gets lost in another room that's not the pearl room...
Whoa. Okay, wait. Let me pull up this.
It gets back in its location after some cycles.
Copy. Put this... Let me get this onto my computer. I'm going to just message it to...
Oh.
I'm gonna send it to Zord, and then I'll be able to see it on my computer, and then Zord can see it too.
I have a Steam guide too, with the pearl locations now. So
but look at this. But look at this. If this works the way I think it works, then beebity bobbity boo. Placed objects.
What?
Fuck.
No, it's right. There's SB filtration. It shows up. Where'd you get this?
What?
This map. This is different. It has more stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a I don't know.
You got an updated version.
Wait, what? Is there another pearl? I'm so
What do you
confused. I'm seeing a pearl in SBE07.
Why isn't this plant colored at all?
What do you mean? SB.
So I stabbed it once.
3 times.
Okay.
I mean, for it to die, you have to do it.
I found 2 other
Which we walked.
spears.
We walked through that exact spot for sure. That's the exact spot where Seth threw a spear to get up, and then we were like, "Hey, there's another spear," and we didn't see a pearl there. And there's just this object that looks like a pink pearl, but is just labeled miscellaneous 2. So I don't know what that
Grab that.
is about.
Bye. Success.
Yeah, passage time?
Yep.
Let's go.
So, I was about to ask. Hi, Rip.
Hi, Rippy.
Is this like the first batch? Which ones did you get already?
So we've done.
So we got purple and pink and yellow from Shoreline, and then
we've also done blue from Industrial, and then the orange and black from Pebbles, which don't actually count, but they're a thing.
Mm-hmm. So we've done blue, we've done Shoreline, we've done garbage wastes.
It's hard to keep. Is anybody keeping track of this?
We can go to the menu. We can go to the menu at any time.
Yes,
no, like a little checklist.
No. Yeah, there's a log.
Oh, I'm already full. Ow.
there's a log in the menu. So wait, do you have the pearl in the den?
Yeah.
Okay. Menu. There's a checklist in the menu now with downpour.
Okay.
Kind of. There's like a lore section that you can look at.
Mm-hmm.
And we can just use that as a checklist.
What is
but also I think I'll remember. Water? So basically we've swept across garbage waste drainage system. And we also hit industrial complex first.
Oh, I have an issue.
What's that?
If I den to the den right outside Moon, there's gonna be like 5 pearls in there. And then I'll have to like somehow manage to get these 2 out of it.
I don't think that'll be a huge problem, but there's also 2 dens right next
to it. What did I lose?
Chieftain, I think.
What progress did I lose?
I think it was Chieftain.
How did I lose Chieftain?
If you don't feed the scabs, they will get mad at you.
They have friendship decay.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, there's 2 things right outside Moon. You can just pick the slightly further one. It's still in Moon structure.
Mm-hmm. The Survivor.
What are you gumpy about having to traverse 2 more rooms?
So I do.
Who was it that I was like? Oh yeah, I asked because remember we had the stream where you made the password for golf gumbo. And I was like, I think it was in like a Scurry stream. I was like, oh Seth, did you get gumbo since last stream? And I guess Scurry doesn't know what gumbo was and was thinking of Gumby.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
And they were like, what do you mean getting gumbo?
Shit,
Isn't
I pressed
that
the
the
wrong button.
like the
Fuck
little
me.
green guy? I'm so confused by that. I love Scary, but they
Gumbo
get silly ideas
Gumbo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
You're lucky I know what that is.
Fun fact.
That's
yesterday,
not a thing that I.
Yesterday, when we were playing Spirit Island, someone else popped into our VC and asked us if we want their leftover gumbo.
Oh.
And I thought that was just funny because we were just talking about gumbo.
Yeah.
Obviously, I did not get any of it because they live hundreds of miles away, but still.
Oh yeah, do you wanna So Seth, I think we like briefly talked about Fairy Afterlight.
Yes, we did
And
briefly.
I've seen the video on it, and I kind of want to revisit that.
Okay.
Which video?
The Scurry video.
Oh, I bet somebody really cute edited that.
Oh whoa.
Wonder who.
And I guess my thoughts really just boil down to like, I feel like the ending point for that game didn't give closure to the idea. Like it was so. I think someone in chat said,
I don't think I saw the ending.
Really?
Yeah, I never got.
I thought you mentioned the ending to me last time we talked.
Nope,
about this.
That would not be me. Shit, I was supposed to passage. Ah!
God, that was wasting food.
I was just. I'm building karma for absolutely no reason.
Seth, you.
I know what happens. I know what happens. It'll be fine.
Oh my goodness.
I'll also bet $1 that somebody suffered through a heat wave to edit this video and managed to do it.
Puddle Durg. Durg is a puddle.
That'd be fun to draw.
Do it. Make it a doodle.
I don't like my style yet.
What do you mean?
I need to find a brush that I like.
What are you using? CSP?
Yep.
CSP good.
We should doodle and fuck around.
Okay. I need more skill. I need to learn. Right now I'm just like looking at references and trying my best.
Right now I'm just not looking at references and trying my best.
You're doing pretty good. But no, I need to find a brush that I'm happy with.
The whole references thing, like, it doesn't seem that helpful to my brain. And I'm like, I would just rather learn how to make shapes exist as I please.
Yes, I would also like that. But references help me when I can't do that.
No, yeah, that's fine. I just...
Seth, don't forget to use your passage.
Thank you,
Seth?
Sword.
Did you know that passages are a mechanic in Rain World, which rewards you for gameplay by letting you fast travel?
No, we're having a dream instead.
Wait, does that mean you can't pass? You should be able to passage, right?
No, we should still be able to passage. It's just funny.
Okay. I was like, imagine you just wake up.
No
Don't worry,
passage.
little creature. You will wake right back up again. No, I wanted to... That's like one of the very tender lines in this game. I forget what the context is, but it's like, don't worry, you will wake right back up again.
This is Moon's dialogue to Hunter.
Oh. So, bunch of pearls in the further one. So if you go here, then gaming?
Then gaming.
It's lore time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Those lessons you bought? Wait, Rippy, what are you talking about?
I think it's art lessons.
Wait, what? Wait, S, what did you... Puddle for easier licking / consumption?
Puddle Durg.
What are you talking about?
Puddle Durg.
Yeah, but... as is, Zord and Vor are in separate parts of my brain.
I can still be a puddle, but
just not to consume.
Yeah, not a puddle for easy consumption. As far as, oh really? Oh, rippy. Well, that's a whole nother level of complicated. I mean, see, that's the thing where it's like you can describe it from a different context. There's definitely a context where that just is Vor, and that's just how it is. But there's also other contexts that are possible, right? It's all a matter of perspective.
I mean, eating food is Vor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice.
Thank you. Now you're hungry. Interesting. What are you hungry for? Oh.
How hungry?
Who are you hungry for?
How hungry are you? All the horse furries. Slightly uncomfortable.
I do know a horse pred.
That conjures interesting images in my head. Not very pleasant ones.
Wait,
what? The idea of horses being carnivores terrifies me.
Carnivores?
Yeah. I mean, they're omnivores, but... Lore time!
I thought horses were herbivores.
They'll eat meat if they need to survive.
Really?
Yeah, it's terrifying. Lore time!
Go to facts.horse for more interesting horse facts.
Lore time!
Oh, should I look at that? It's the blueprint for a void fluid filtration system. Do you know what void fluid is? I think you don't. If you leave a stone on the ground and come back sometime later, it's covered in dust. This happens everywhere, and over several lifetimes of creatures such as you, the ground slowly builds upwards. Okay. Tell me, there's an entire city down there that's completely covered from generations and generations. So why doesn't the ground collide with the sky? What? So why doesn't the ground collide with the sky? Because far down, under the very old layers of the earth, the rock is being dissolved or removed. The entity which does this is known as the Void Sea. So that's... Okay, hold on. Let's keep reading, and then I'll make some assumptions.
It's better.
If you drill far enough into the earth, you begin encountering a substance called void fluid. The deeper you go, the less rock and more void fluid. It's believed that there is a point where the rock completely gives away. Below that would be the Void Sea.
Gary.
When that stone you placed on the ground has finally done its time in the sediments...
Mom, they following me, Mom. They following me.
Zeldikins, thank you for the follow. When that stone you placed on the ground has finally done its time in the sediments, it meets the void fluid and is dissolved, leaving the physical world. But does it become a worm? My creators, or rather my creators' ancestors, figured out a way to use void fluid, because you can generate energy by creating a vacuum. Never mind. Anyways, the void fluid drills were what started the big technological leap. But this is very long before I entered this world, so I can only tell you what I remember from priming. A void fluid filtration system is used because if you take void fluid from close to the bedrock horizon, it will contain traces of rock and dirt. They bring in dirty fluid and then filter it to increase its purity. The other way is to put a pipe deeper, which works well for some time, but the pipe dissolves, or it is broken by some force. No one really knows. You don't go down there and come back up. I hope that satisfied your curiosity, little creature.
Hey, well, let me I will say before you start, this pearl is so big. What the fuck?
There's a lot of lore in it. So this pearl is interesting because I'm coming to this pearl with the knowledge of Saint, having played through Saint. And that what picks up to me is that because all of the depths is just gone now. So the it can imply that it was dissolved by the void fluid, which again it just goes to show us how far into the future Saint is.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't really explain as to what Rubicon really is, why it's kind of another like reality, and why it's made up of twisted features from, I guess, the overworld, if you want to call it that. Okay, but so they found the ancestors, I guess, found void fluid, and managed to use it as an energy source.
We did get the name we got last time was Ancients.
The Ancients. Yeah, Ancients. Okay. Any thoughts on that, Pearl, from you two?
I mean, lots of thoughts.
Lots of thoughts.
I don't know what I should say other than just letting you perceive it, though.
Yeah, no, it's fine. All right. It's going to bring you over here. But no, that was a big one.
I like that they casually mentioned that, because you were also wondering, like, why are we pumping void fluid?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I like that she's just like, they found a way to make energy, because if you do the... Oh, you're not going to understand. Like
yeah.
She's like that.
She created a vacuum. I was like, okay, whatever.
That's the only reason I'm mad at Moon, because I want to know. I want to know how to transform void fluid into energy. You don't start something that you don't have. Like, oh my god,
it's probably a thing of, you know how like all energy production is just boiling water. It's probably like you use the vacuum to boil water because pressures are also capable of, like, lowering the pressure is also a way of boiling water instead of...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you take the void fluid and purify it and put it in the piston and expose it to high pressure, and you have cars.
Well, the thing about a vacuum is it's necessarily low pressure, so that's interesting to me. But anyway, but I mean, pressure is interesting. Did we talk about, who was I talking about this with? The thing where, like, if you, like, stuff at high pressures.
We were talking about it.
Where
on Friday. I think we talked about it. Pressure.
Friday? What was Friday? Oh,
beast shapes.
Yeah. Okay. That's when we were talking about it then, I guess. The, like, things under high pressure behave in ways that we don't fully understand. Ice at a high enough pressure will behave. So metals do this thing where, like, all of the atomic nuclei arrange into a sort of lattice, and they just kind of share electrons. The electrons just kind of buzz around like little social butterflies and go wherever the fuck. Right?
Yeah.
There's a pressure at which ice will do that, but not with the electrons, with the hydrogen ions. So instead of nuclei and electrons, it's like the oxygen molecule negatively charged, or the oxygen, like, I don't fully know the physics of it. We've talked about oxygen before and how oxygen is Dami and hydrogen is Subby, right?
Yeah.
So, and the dominess of the oxygen lets it just form into the lattice where all the cute little subs just buzz around like electrons. But it's weird. It's still weird because things with a positive charge don't normally do that. They're like, it's weird to have just these hydrogen ions that are kind of just protons buzzing around the way that electrons would normally buzz around. That's weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
Physics is cool.
Physics is weird and cool. But yeah, so pressure then is somehow used to turn void fluid into energy, most likely, in a vacuum.
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't feel the need to have an answer for that.
We don't know because Moon thought we were dumb, but no.
But also, it makes sense as to why there's zero gravity. Well, I guess not exactly. Never mind.
Well, sci-fi. Fuck it.
I was gonna say.
Right?
The question is why do the superstructures have, negative, no gravity, and maybe it's not just that void fluid needs to be handled in a vacuum, but it also needs to be handled in zero gravity.
Seth.
Yes.
The Riv ball. Tesla's so right. The rivulet ball. Do you remember what it's called?
No, it's about refraction. No, that's
rarefaction.
Rarefaction. I'm always like jumping over a couple syllables.
Which is the opposite of compression.
There you go.
Low pressure. It's the opposite of compression. Rarefaction is the opposite of compression. Let's go.
It's all coming together. Mass rarefaction. I'm never gonna remember. It's always gonna be refraction.
You keep saying rarefaction. It's
rarefaction.
No,
it's a faction. It's a faction that is rare.
Rarefaction.
No, rarefaction.
Rarefaction.
There you go.
Okay, so there we go. Now we know why that exists.
That's so cool. I actually I didn't realize there was a lore reason for that naming, and now I'm like, fuck, that's cool. Because I already like the word rarefaction. I just think.
So now we know that they turn void fluid into energy through a rarefaction, because that's what they need to power the entire superstructure. Mm-hmm. Is those rarefaction cells?
Yes.
So there you go.
Or learning. That, or I don't. There. I don't know. It might be a separate principle of rarefaction, but it makes sense either way. The only reason I say that is because there was some stuff about like the rarefaction cells are what's left over, and like they're the temporary power cell, for during like maintenance and stuff. Mm-hmm. We learned this during Rivulet, I think.
Yeah.
They're the temporary power cell during maintenance and stuff. When like I think there was a specific mention of void fluid pipe maintenance.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, does the rarefaction cell also run on void fluid, or is it a separate thing that also happens to use this principle of using a vacuum to create energy? I don't know.
I don't know. But does it work like I guess it would work like a battery because it's a cell. I don't know. Don't know. Ready for some more lore, though?
Let's go.
Oh, of course I'll take a look. It's an old text. The verses are familiar to me, but I don't remember by whom they were written. The language is very old and intricate. The first verse starts by drawing a comparison between the world and a tangled rug. It says that the world is an unfortunate mess, like a knot. The nature of its existence is in fact that the parts are locking each other, none able to spring free. So everything's just intertwined. Then as it goes on, the world becomes a furry animal hide. I almost said fury, which...
Not for furries? There's a furry on this.
Come on! It starts as a knot, and then you get the whole furry. God. The whole furry begins from the... Life begins at the knot,
we're not, and then the rest of the body is
formed. Furries exist in all worlds.
I'm more interested in the idea that like the knot is the nucleus of the furry, and then the rest develops around it.
Well, a furry's knot is how they interact with the world. It's how they make connections.
I want to go back to the other bro.
Okay. Sorry. Then it goes on. Then as it goes on, the world becomes a furry animal hide. I suppose because now us living beings are like insects crawling on the fur, in the fur. And then it's a fishing net, because the more we struggle and squirm, the more entangled we become. Poetic.
Imagine a slugcat in a fursuit.
Imagine a slugcat in a skin suit.
No.
It says that only the limp body of the jellyfish cannot be captured in the net. So we should try to be like the jellyfish, because the jellyfish doesn't try. Well, that's counterintuitive.
Yeah, paradoxical.
Mm-hmm.
This was an internal dilemma to them. They were burdened by great ambition. Yet deeply convinced that striving in itself was an unforgivable vice. They tried very hard to be effortless. Perhaps that is what we were to them. Someone to delegate that unrestrained effort to. I know I have tried very hard.
Moon, we appreciate it.
Oh, emotion.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What the fuck is that quote?
Don't read that. Okay, so that one's more poetic. There's not a whole lot to read into that, but
Yeah,
we know that they were trying to find a way to ascend. Basically, that was like not the Iterator's great problem, but like what not the ancients.
Mm-hmm. Which that is interesting the way it talks about it.
Wait, who are the people that worked for the Iterators, and who? So if the old race was the ancients, who are these people? What do we call them?
People? Who are what people? Wait, what?
Okay, the ancients were after some way of ascending. Okay. But so they believed, as they described it, is that to find ascendance, you have to basically find a way to stop struggling against the world, because your existence is like a knot, but in a net. So the more you struggle, the tighter the knot becomes. And so that to get through, to untether yourself, I guess, in a word, you have to learn to become relaxed and limp and effortless. But also, how do you try without trying?
Mm-hmm. That's the paradoxical part.
That's the paradoxical part. And from what I know, I mean, obviously they achieved ascendance. At least that's what the world seems to tell us, is that they managed to achieve it at some point. Partly because they put all of their effort on iterators to do their tasks, even their thinking. But also somehow they used void fluid to also achieve that. So maybe the discovery of void fluid, or a property of void fluid, helped them get that last little leg over the trying part.
Interesting.
But still, what drove them to such extremes? I imagine they had solved all the world's problems and were looking for something. Like, what's next? Like, I mean, I think as a part of being a human being, or a part of being a living, thinking being, is to discover purpose. I think that's what many people strive to find, is a reason to exist. And so oftentimes people look at what do I want to do, or what do I need to do next? What is my goal? And I guess the ultimate goal is to find a way to not have to do that ever again. So
interesting. Why not just be a sub?
Why not just enjoy the present, you know?
Well, I was
enjoy
saying
being alive.
No, I was saying if you feel the need to surrender to a purpose greater than yourself, just be a sub.
We are all subs to the universe.
Yeah, right. Like that's what they were doing. Why not just do some BDSM? Like what the
fuck? We come out of the womb already subbing. Okay.
No.
Life is our dom.
Oh my god. That's a way to see it.
Wait, Bean, what does that mean?
Okay. Here, Moon.
Which
have
kind of
this.
sub are you, and which kind of sub aren't you?
Okay, we're gonna read some lore before it rains. A gift from me, little archaeologist. Oh, I love that name. And yet another one. I'll read it to you. This one is authored by 5 Pebbles when he was young. There's been an attempt to scramble the data, but it's sloppily done. And most is still somewhat legible. This is the one from our mouth. So this is the one we found in waste. Garbage waste.
This is also one that we read before.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Most is somewhat legible. It's written in internal language or thoughts, so it's hard for me to translate so you would understand. Its mythology for a global ascension core is quite good, although peripherists of the slab mongers wouldn't agree. That's new. Peripherists of the slab mongers certainly wouldn't agree. What does that mean?
We have read this before, though.
Oh, we have?
Yeah, but read it. It's cute.
Okay. Considering the 8th and 26th Amendments, the capricious dogma, we are apparently supposed to take for granted that meaning collector... Sorry. We are apparently supposed to take for granted that a meaning collector point inversion is the only way to approach what has later become referred to as noise milking or occasionally rock swatting. I will argue my disagreement with this. Not in regards to kind... But in regards to, could it say volume? Actually, are you getting any of this? Anything out of this? Yeah, we have read this before.
You remember noise milking?
I do remember noise milking and rock swatting. You just wanted me to say those words again, didn't you?
Yeah. No, absolutely. Wait, what do you... Seth's Sona is basically a fusion of Zords and Cozies.
I mean, in a way, yeah.
I kind of see what you mean.
All right, Moon.
But I also feel like that's a broad idea.
Fusion.
Oh yeah. Well, also because
that's complicated, Rip, but I'll do my best.
I'm a wolf. But wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not a fucking doodle.
That's
what
3 whole bodies.
Right?
A wolf.
You're gonna get some stick figure furries.
Wolf is the very, if you need to say what I am in a very brief amount of time.
Bleh.
This is gonna look pretty at the end.
I hope so.
So now we're gonna walkies.
We're gonna walkies.
Because we're saving passages for transporting pearls.
Yes.
Seth, do you mind if I ask something of you? Because I don't know how much of the lore you know. How much of World is in the Seth bring? So, what do you know from the beginning? Like,
okay, so Seth, let's go toward Shaded. By the way,
okay,
we haven't been there. Does that sound good?
I know where one of them is, the red one, ish.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Zord, what are you asking?
Like, if you could paint a little Seth painting around Brain World lore in a summarized manner, what do you know?
Do you want like the full lore or just like the gameplay story?
It can be a little timeline of what do you know.
Well, I know. So I guess from what we know now, the ancients discovered void fluid and discovered that they could use it for energy.
Okay.
Okay, that's the only pearl in Shaded, Seth.
The red one?
Yeah.
Okay, and my best guess is... they started using it, and to get to using it, they kind of started to destroy the land, because there was a pearl where the ancients talked about how they basically ruined the world. They made it uninhabitable. So they built the iterators, the superstructures.
There was a pearl that said it was talking about their relationship to 5 pebbles, and it said like,
no, I didn't want to passage.
To live on the surface is laughable at this point. You can cancel the passage.
I know I can cancel. Ooh, what is this one? The Nomad.
SHSL? What is SL? Shoreline. Oh, so that's where you're coming in then. Okay.
Yeah, so that's where you begin. Yeah.
So they discovered void fluid, and then they built the iterators with the purpose of continuing to collect void fluid and start solving their problems. At some point, they figured out how to reach ascension, and then slowly but surely they all ascended, leaving the iterators alone. The iterators themselves worked through a bunch of problems until they reached the great problem, which is still, I don't know. I have theories about what the great problem is. My main theory is that the great problem is how do iterators themselves ascend, because since they no longer have their creators and there's nothing in the world to take care of, they themselves are now looking for new purpose. And I don't know, through either curiosity or, maybe even a sense of loneliness, they want to figure out what happened to the ancients. One iterator, Sliver of Straw, claimed to have found the answer to the great problem before promptly dying. And that sparked a debate as to what the answer is and how to achieve it. That is basically all I know of the big ancient lore. And the rest is mostly to do with slugcats and their stories.
The slugcat, the slugcat stories.
All I know, and also I believe slugcats themselves either are created by iterators for the purpose of cleaning, or were not, I don't want to say adopted, but modified by iterators to do cleaning.
The lore that we get on that is a pearl that opens with saying it's the genome of a purposed organism. Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm. Like you.
It says, no, it doesn't say like you explicitly. It says it's very likely you're a descendant of one because there are very few of the non-purposed organisms left.
Mm-hmm.
So it was pretty soon that they were all there was.
Oh, wait, hold on. I remember some
it did say you're speaking to one right now, as in moon fits the description of a purposed organism.
Yeah. So I also know...
And it said that the genome of the purposed organism was, I think it says a small slug designed for cleaning the inside of pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. Those are all the pieces of information that it gives you, which... Yeah.
Yeah. So I also know that Pebbles, in pursuit of the great question, started experimenting with void fluid. Basically, I believe, I don't have any confirmation of this, but I believe creating the rot, which he flushed into garbage waste, which in turn, either that in turn started affecting Moon, or Pebbles did something directly to Moon. I'm not sure there. But Pebbles did end up causing Moon's destruction, which caused problems between him and the other iterators, as well as between him and Moon. Moon is more forgiving than the other iterators, as far as I can tell, but not much else that I know there. I do know that other iterators sent slugcats. So slugcats started to be used as like messengers. They used slugcats to talk to Moon and Pebbles when Pebbles cut himself off and Moon was destroyed. So Hunter was sent to revive Moon, more or less. Artie was not related. Rivulet was sent. Actually, I don't know about Rivulet.
Rivulet is from a far. It's portrayed by Moon by a far away land, like further.
Could it have been chasing wind? Question mark? Question mark? That's what.
But I know that let's see, Spearmaster was sent by Seven Red Suns to deliver a message to Pebbles to tell him to stop. But yeah, that's all I know lore wise. Obviously, Survivor is just a Survivor. Monk is just Survivor's daughter, child, whatever. Who went after.
So I'm thinking we jumped from Shaded through Chimney, or through Industrial Complex to Chimney.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty path. It's a good path.
Does Chimney really have only one pearl though? Is that right?
Chimney? I can check. Yeah, just one pearl.
That's all I can remember right now.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. But I just wanted to make sure you stumble on some terms like the great problem. So
I know about the triple affirmative.
Okay.
Which is I don't actually remember the triple affirmative, but I get the basically
that was mentioned to you. Yeah.
It was no. I mean, if I heard the 3 prompts, I also just look at it in the menu.
Yeah.
But I get the general idea. Is like, is it achievable?
The solution has been found that the solution is portable, and that the solution is. What's the other one? Like able to be mass produced or something?
Yeah.
Implementable on a large scale?
Implementable on a large scale, yeah.
So, I mean, I guess we could dig into that question. I mean, obviously, the solution that's been found is a simple and easy one. The solution is portable is the one that strikes me as the most interesting affirmative. So it's like, why does it need to be portable? Which also implies that it somehow implies that they themselves know that it's supposed to be physical.
Yeah, let me guide you to the pearl. Give me a second.
Or maybe by portable, they just mean applicable to different types of creatures? I don't know.
I don't know either. And then why? So, and that is one thing that like disagrees with my theory that the question is about ascension. Because why would that need to be mass producible?
Left.
Yeah, it's right.
It's
right.
There's it's 2 rooms below the big room, like the big vertical room. Yeah, you see this one's a big down. It's that one, right in the middle.
I'm confused because I don't remember there being another tunnel in that room.
It's a secret tunnel. It doesn't light up.
That makes sense.
There's a tunnel. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
So that's one. And there's another one where?
Yeah, since I don't have a better tracking, it's good if Cozy like says the pearl.
It's okay, we can just talk lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, because I don't have a track. Like, I can't say like, oh, you should get this pearl because like I really don't know.
Why am I carrying this pearl?
No, so I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, you get this red pearl.
There's Clay Islands.
You go through Industrial Complex to Chimney Canopy, grab the gold pearl. And then here's the weird thing: is there are 2 in Sky Islands, and I'm wondering if you want to get 4 and just bring them all to a den.
How? Oh. Oh, okay.
Like how reasonable?
I don't like
does that
this.
sound to you? Because I can make a plan for how
Give me that
much.
back.
What's happening?
A spider is limping away with my only spear.
Could be dead.
How dare you?
I found it. Cool.
Take my only spear with your flesh.
And now
Let me see
this
how good the
part.
dining hall is today, because I might leave you all alone with Zord. Oh, whoa.
Let me up. Oh my god, I hate this room.
It can go down. It can go down if you want. Okay. So you want to go to industrial from here. Industrial is like left.
No, I know how to.
They're serving pizza anyway, so maybe I just don't go. And I
What is
just
happening
eat
down there? Oh,
junk
the spiders are
food.
eating.
So
or I could have this rice stuff.
S-H...
Can I go down, please?
S-H-H-Y-H-I. There's a little thing here. I don't think you can get this as survivor.
I can have some nuts. Nuts are always so good. Oh,
Nuts are always so good.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. You're going around. Okay.
I don't want to deal with the plants.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
Be scared of my light.
Wow.
Yeah, I asked you.
Religion in my game.
I asked how much you know about the lore because, like,
It's hard. I get it. To like talk
it's hard
about it.
It's hard to talk about it once you know everything.
Yeah, I get it.
And
Yeah.
I just wanna
if they're here.
just wanna make sure what are my boundaries and lore sense.
You're good.
There's one neat thing I will say because you got the purpose organism pearl, and which tells more about culture at the around the time of the creation of the iterators. And it's minor lore. It's minor lore. It doesn't like.
Wait, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. I was watching these scavengers. What were you saying? I was making sure they weren't going to attack me.
It's fine. There's like, it's not. It's more like implied lore, like cultural lore around the time of the creation of the iterators, and since you got the purpose organism pearl, like they were a few purpose organisms at the time. And what is funny is that
oh, cool. 2 pearls.
if people were if you were faced with a problem, like I can't open a bottle of beer, people like there was a culture of creating a purpose organism for that solution.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't open a beer. You throw a beer at a little fella, and they spew out the top of it, and you can drink it.
And Moon also mentioned like purpose organisms or machines that were just like put in glass cases, like just to put on display.
Well, she said that was the glass boxes were the privilege of the ones that were for display. Yeah. A lot of them were just a tube that you put something in one end and something else comes out the other.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's like the default purpose organism for you. Thing goes in, result comes out.
Yeah, no effort, no trying. Purpose organisms were the method of choice for most any function, whether entertainment or pure industrial. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an analogy for our future.
Wow.
I think I dropped my pearl. I did drop my pearl. It's not an important pearl, but it is a pearl. You may not be a good pearl, but you're my pearl.
Seth.
Yes.
Are we going to do like a whole nother run where we bring all the pearls to Pebbles as Artificer?
Yep.
Cool. I actually haven't seen any of that.
Seth, you were very invested.
I wanted.
No. I'm not saying that in a bad sense.
No, I wasn't saying it as a criticism. It's like my reaction is I'm excited. Like I really want to do this.
No,
yeah.
I'm all up for it, but
I have in the past for many other games like just learned lore through wiki pages and everything, and like this time I want to like play the game and experience it.
I know,
because
right?
I feel like for a lot of my playthroughs, especially after Hunter, which is my second one, I was just very methodical about where I went and how I did it, and so I feel like I lost some of the exploration part of the game.
Little magic.
I also I think I went from a phase of like, oh, this sounds like a lot of work, to like, I think it was basically just bringing Moon the yellow pearl from right next to her and being like, oh, I want to do this again. You know, like just the feeling of that discovery is so powerful.
Yeah, but also, and as much as I love Moon, I am so curious for Pebbles' reactions to some of these pearls.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. So I think I'm gonna just save it and be reacting to it with you.
Because I imagine
you're gonna be caught up with everything.
It was fun. It was funny when Moon had her little sassy reaction to one of the pearls.
Right?
Really?
Yeah.
Here, a drop wig? I mean, thanks.
Wait, what kind of sass
that's not
was
a drop wig. She was like, she called the ancients like, you know, ants on her back or whatever.
Yeah.
And she's like, you know, oh, that was actually kind of harsh. I thought that was funny.
I shouldn't be disrespectful, or I shouldn't say that or whatever. They were our parents after all.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
But like that, she has that little side to her, and I imagine Pebbles is going to be much more of that if he himself has comments on everything we bring him.
Yeah, but as you guys guessed it, with the other campaigns and Downpour, I think it triples the amount of pearl readings you can get.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because there's
there's
pre-collapse. Yeah, so we also need to do
so delicious.
There's pre-collapse,
wonderful, tasty pre.
There's
who's pre-collapsed?
What?
Pre-collapsed is
Spearmaster.
Spearmaster, yeah.
And Artificer.
No, Artie can't make it to Moon.
Yeah,
but Artie goes
chronologically
to
is pre-collapse.
Okay, there's a lot of danger in this room. Yeah, you two fight.
So you can.
It's funny because they actually no, I'll leave that. Wait, how do you unlock? Oh,
but yeah,
I think it's by doing expedition stuff, or maybe the challenges. I don't remember that you unlock like lore things you can find about the creation of the game that like you explore and find them.
Mm-hmm.
So
why is there a white?
I guess we won't be doing that unless you come back to this kind of exploration after doing challenges and stuff, which I don't know how interested you're in.
Yeah, no, I'm literally I will play this game until I feel satisfied.
Okay.
So.
But you are very correct, and you want to see 5 Pebbles' reaction or interpretation to the pearls, because yeah, that varies.
I'm also really curious how he's going to react to the one that's written in his internal language.
God, what was I doing?
And
No, well, maybe he'll just actually know what noise milking means. Maybe he'll be like, oh yeah, this is when I was thinking about that shit.
Okay, we also need to figure out what the fourth one is.
The fourth what?
The fourth pearl. Like, we know there's moon and moon pre-collapse, and there's pebbles. But there was a pearl that had another option.
That a single pearl with 4 options?
No, not 4, but it wasn't, like, remember how they're based on colors?
Yeah.
It had a different color. It was like a lighter blue.
I bet it's something about Saint.
I'm kind of lost here.
So okay, it's about that menu we were talking about, which you don't know about. So Downpour has this menu where you can see the lore from pearls, and it's organized by pearl, but there's like a little thing you can say to flip over between different characters' transcriptions. So you can there's some that'll have 3 options. Seth, if I recall correctly, that was something about like the song pearl.
Maybe.
I don't know, but
also Tesla is saying there are dev comments broadcast nodes.
If you that's the thing I was talking about.
Okay.
I think it might be if you complete all the challenges. It's either that or the expedition stuff. And yeah, it talks about some of the chronological placing of things and stuff, and that's why it came to mind, but I don't want to say that if you're going to get to it. All 70 that's what you have to do, because I did set the challenges, not the expedition.
Challenges, yes.
Okay.
I haven't got to that part, so I know.
I want to do. I'm down to do expeditions after we've found at least a decent amount of lore.
But then maybe, would you be interested in doing challenges before we start another lore run?
Yeah, we can take a break between
challenges.
Stuff.
Well, because that'll also unlock the random like dev comments floating around that you can find.
Yeah, we can do that
during your future lore explorations.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Does it unlock when you do all of them, or like
all
a certain
of them? All of them.
Okay, they do take a while. I will say that.
Yeah, it takes some doing and some puzzling too.
I'm sure I can manage.
You can manage. I trust you. It's just that I'm saying that because I've done 35 of them. Like, I'm exactly at the half point.
We'll just have to game more.
I don't have time. I'll do that on stream. But currently, I am...
Okay, let me make sure I have a good plan for how you're getting these 4 pearls. Because I need to find a good den for you to situate.
Oh! Well,
what?
That was unfortunate.
Wait, did you just die as soon as I looked away? Is that what happened?
Yep.
That's really funny. That's
hilarious.
Can't leave the drove alone for 1 second.
The drove.
The wagon.
So
the drove wagon.
You're going to automatically tend toward that place.
So
then
I can guide Cozy if you want.
You don't need to guide me. If we're going
no, not the chimney, to the pearl. You know the pearl. You know where the pearl is?
Oh, the pearl. Okay, it's like no, you don't need to guide me for a while.
Got this pearl.
Oh yeah. Until you get the chimney, you're.
No, until we get to Sky Islands.
No, chimney.
Oh, there's a pearl and chimney I haven't gotten yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's fairly easy. It's fairly easy, actually. It's fine. Also get the chimney.
Oh, so the plan was to grab the pearl and chimney and then 2 of them in...
Grab the pearl and chimney and grab a bug in chimney.
A bug?
Grab a grapple bug, because I think that'll make your route
bugs in
easier.
chimney?
There's a spot with grapple bugs in chimney. I think that'll make this a lot easier.
Wow.
Did you not see the bird?
It's okay. I did see the bird. I thought, hey, let's eat the flower first, and then maybe if we're lucky, we'll have enough time to get back into the pipe, and we almost did. But hey, I got the flower, so.
Okay, good.
Not that karma is really a concern now.
Oh, my karma.
I tried to stab the bird.
Here's what I'll say. It depends on how much you want the grapple bug. I can find you a route that doesn't need a grapple bug.
Well, okay, but okay.
It depends how much how comfortable you feel with grapple bug movement.
I'm sure I can figure it out. We'll have a little fun with that.
I mean, I'm coming from the perspective of like, if I can grab a grapple bug,
we get it. You're a grapple bug pro.
1, 2, 3.
No, I just find them very helpful.
Why are you defensive about me calling you a grapple bug pro?
Well, because I don't know.
Have you guys got any of the color pros in Sky Islands?
No.
We're gonna get both.
God. There's 5 of them.
Wait, what?
5?
There's 5.
Are you super sure?
I am super sure.
Oh wait, I wasn't looking.
There's 5 of them.
Wait,
okay.
I just saw 2 and I was like, okay, yep. I forgot about these other ones.
Yeah.
There are a lot. What the fuck? I mean, okay, so here's my idea then.
Fucker, get out of there.
Here's my idea then, is we do a shipment of 7 pearls.
How are you gonna do that?
Get them all into one.
Yeah, get them all into one den in Sky Islands.
And once you passage, it'll take everything that is on the den with you?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can do that.
We just passaged with 3 pearls.
Okay.
You don't have to hold things. You can't hold things while you sleep.
We passed with 3 pearls. But
I'm sorry. I haven't done a lore thing. I don't know how the passage goes with things. So yeah, it takes everything that is on the den with you and just.
At least the pearls that are on the den.
Oh, because pearls are key items. That's why.
Why are you throwing that at me? Ah!
Okay, so where the fuck are these on the interactive map?
I can.
There's one.
I can. Oh wait.
1, 2, 3. I need to get like a shape going.
That
in my head.
scavenger has a bomb.
Oh.
He has a bomb.
No.
Nope. I'm so scared of that. I'm more scared. Okay, that one doesn't have a bomb. Are we friends?
Why can't we be friends?
That's the one with the bomb.
Wait, where's
I want
that
you.
room?
Let me eat you.
Is that
Oh.
what? Huh?
Bye.
I think we can. I think I'll wait a little bit until I get the chimney one, and I can plan together to get the Sky Islands, the 5 of them.
I'm just getting visuals.
We just need a nice centralized den.
No, that's a thing. That's a thing in Skyland. So nice
I know.
centralized den.
From there, we can just have all the fun we want.
Oh, whoa.
What if we made out in the den?
So what I need to find is these 2.
Would you still like me if I was a void worm? Would you guys like me if it was a void worm?
Hey, really quick question. Have you guys ever thought about how the void worms and the leviathans share a similar shape?
The Leviathans?
Uh-huh.
From the other game?
From this game.
Wait, what are the Leviathans?
The chumpy guys, metal.
Oh, yeah.
They actually they kind of have a very similar shape. With like the tentacles
like
and
legless
very
lizards.
long fins, like legless lizards.
Yeah, little legless lizards.
Okay, so bing bong bang boom. I see the quadrilateral. I need a pentagon.
Okay, question.
Oh, there?
Question.
Pentagon.
Will
Pentagon
I get
acquired.
Will
1,
I
2,
get
3, 4, 5. What? Sorry.
Will I get lore about the Leviathans?
About the Leviathans in particular, I
Yes.
have not perceived lore about the Leviathans in particular.
Because I want to know. I want to know the lore behind the creation or evolution of the Leviathans and the vultures. And also maybe the mural birds.
About all the like wildlife.
Okay.
That I haven't watched yet. We could watch it together sometime.
It's a good video. I watched the not the updated version of it, but it's a pretty good video.
Zord, do you know where we're going for this gold pearl? Oh wait, I know where we're going for this gold pearl.
This pearl is easy. This pearl is easy. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely fine. So you know the little messy room, Rick?
The messy room?
Right, Seth?
That's every room.
The big room that is always a mess in every room that you do.
I mean,
this
one?
Yeah, the happy hour room. I don't know.
Why is it called that?
I just called it that because my brain is made of words.
Wow, crazy. Mine is made of flesh.
Okay. Yep.
Take the transition that you see.
The transition that blue lizard just came out of.
Okay. You just gonna chill there?
And then you take the other one up.
Uh-oh.
Seth, don't do this to me.
Oh, boy. Oh, it's dead.
Wait, did you stab? I didn't even hear a stab.
It's a mouth. It was a mouth hit.
But you still hear those, right?
I didn't hear that as well.
I heard it.
It was a good hit.
Thank you. It was very lucky. Not intentional.
Can you easily take the up one? I don't remember, but you have to take the up one.
It's not bad. You can get there, I believe.
Unless there's a drop wig there. Which there probably there is not.
You can just climb. You can just clamber. And you're gonna go...
Sorry. Just an influx of motion scared me.
And you go
suddenly so much movement, and I was not ready for it. Also, there's a white up here somewhere.
Yeah,
just
you're so smart.
out.
Look at you.
I mean, I saw it.
Look at you with your memory.
It's not a memory, I just saw it.
Oh. Look at you with your perception.
Such a perspicacious wagon.
Perspicacious. What does that mean?
Perceptive.
Okay.
Basically.
I learned so many. I think I know English, but Cozy defies my knowledge.
The left little
it.
pipe is real good. No, the left little pipe. No, okay.
This one
also
works.
Oh, I see what you mean. All right. Pearl acquired.
Now eat it.
I can't eat it. I have the red one in my mouth.
Oh, you do. Okay, yeah.
I think I do.
Islands.
Now go.
Hold on. Let's confirm.
That is. Oh, we've swapped pearls. We've done a pearl swap. Okay, so now we're gonna go
swapping pearls, huh?
Is that what? Okay.
You know the pearl necklaces.
Now you're gonna take the other exit here. You're gonna just go in there
and up to Sky Islands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Sky Islands is it like you've done this, so yeah.
I have done this.
No, wait. We're getting a grubby. We're getting a bug. Bug.
A buggy?
Bug. How do we get a bug?
I don't like. I've never seen bugs here.
No, there's a specific spot with bugs. Buggy. Yes. How do we get there from here?
Oh.
Where's the? I don't remember the.
Where are you? You are in that room. That room. Yes. Okay. I think that.
We got really lucky there. Really lucky.
I made a sound.
Tell me when you get to the next room.
The one up?
Yeah, when you get to the next room, you're going to take the middle pipe. If you want buggy. Do you want to go buggy?
There's a bird.
Buggy. For what colored pearl do you want the buggy? That's what I'm trying to get.
We're gonna be getting lots of pearls. I think we should have a bug.
Okay.
We're good.
Like for getting lots of pearls and bringing them back. And by the way, once we find our central den in Sky Islands, you're gonna want to empty your belly so that you can carry lots.
Boom, boom. How are you in cycle time? It's
Fine.
Fine.
Assuming buggy is quick to get.
It's a few rooms. We got to get through a few rooms. So we're gonna den, close to here.
The upper
Where am I going, Cozy?
Yes. To the right. No,
What?
to the right.
Okay.
Unless you want to den before bug. Up is for den.
We're fine.
Oh.
Do you have your pearl?
Yes.
The pearl's here.
Okay. That was a scary noise for our lore run. Okay. I got scared there was a drop
wig. Me too.
Bug. Yeah.
I'm already full. So am I going up?
Where the fuck did you go? You've gone to the right. No, you're going more to the right. You need to go down. How do you feel about this cycle time? Do you feel like you can make it a few rooms to the right and then back to this den?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. Go up. Go. Okay.
Where am I going?
I am not confident.
Okay, we're gonna take a different den then. So we're gonna take a different.
Probably down.
Yeah, we're gonna go down den.
Where am I going?
Where are you going?
The middle.
Down to the drop in between those two platforms.
Wait.
That works too. Yeah. Go down there. Yes, down in that thing. And now down part way. Get that transition. Now go down.
Just down?
Yes, down.
Wait. Okay.
Do you hear them?
It's the buggy.
Now what?
Now go back up, of course, and go into that little pipe. Go into the other transition that you haven't been in yet.
The left.
Yes. Because we've decided to be daring. We gotta go.
In!
Go! Okay, go to the left. You need to go left.
I don't think we have time.
No, we have time. Go down.
Go down? Here?
Sorry, no, go left and down.
Oh my god, Cozy, please.
Wait, no, go left. Fuck, pause. I don't know. You gotta go... Yeah, no, you gotta go down you gotta go back over to the right and then down.
Oh, I should have taken a look at the map.
Yes,
this is,
you have time, don't worry. I believe. No, down. In there.
What? Oh.
Down as fuck.
I know where you are. I know it. Down as
How
fuck.
far? How far
Down
down?
as fuck.
Right.
Hurry.
Where
Down
am I
as
going?
fuck. Down!
It's there. It's there.
Your buggy's gonna drown.
No, it drowned.
What the
This
fuck?
is not my fault. This is not my fault.
Do you have your pearl?
The pearl's here.
Yes,
Okay.
I have a pearl.
It's only the buggy.
Now, let's just hope there's a buggy there again.
This is your fault, bud.
How is this my fault?
You are not great at navigating.
I told you
we
go
spent
up
like
to the
10
den 'cause
seconds
we
just
don't have
standing
time.
there.
I
Your
told you
ass
go
is
up to
not
the den
getting
because
the
we don't
key.
have time, and you said nah.
Okay.
I really don't know what, like, you were in your own, like, Cozy. I didn't know what you're doing.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't know what I was saying? What do you mean, Sword? What could you mean by that?
What could you mean?
Well, this was fun.
You
Okay,
drowned
time
your
to
friend.
get another buggy. Yay. What the? Oh. Okay, time to go back, right? Where you come from to get the buggy?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's fine. It's for the content.
I nervous laughter.
Seth. Oh, you picked an interesting place to drop.
Bird?
No, I mean you just fell betwixt the platforms.
That bird.
Yeah, like
I'm
you could have
fighting for
gone
my
to the left or
life.
to. You could have gone down to the left or down to the right. Do you have the pearl? Is it just invisible on the pipe?
Yeah, I have the pearl. Parp.
If the buggy's not there and we did this detour just to drown it, it's gonna be really funny.
Going out of my way to murder a buggy.
It's only. Wait, let me check the map. Well, there's two
Zord,
buggies there.
So why was it there should be two buggies there, yes. Why was it harder to follow me this time than last time, Zord? Because you were like on the same wavelength as me before.
The visible confusion in your words. You tremble in your you tremble in your words in the crucial moment.
I like that den, that like survival was literally as close as it could be, just like you swimming.
No fear. I mean, I had no choice at that point. It was either make it to the den or we're done for.
I think I hear bug. Do I hear bug?
Another buggy there.
You can drop down.
Or would rather not.
Okay.
Oh my
Seth, what the?
I missed the jump, okay?
Okay, good
I would rather
news.
not. Dies.
Hey, at least you know why I didn't want to jump.
But you chose to jump later.
I didn't choose to jump.
Die.
I didn't choose to fall there. I just fell. They're different.
I mean, you dropped down.
I missed a pole. I don't know. I made a jump and I missed. There's no intention of falling there.
I mean, at least the other buggy's alive. I could see him for a second before your
I saw two buggies.
demise.
No,
Yeah.
Rip. That's if you do Kek W but lowercase, you get that one.
Wait, what's the difference?
One of them is small, and the all caps one is the regular size emote.
It's very small.
Oh, that's really funny.
It's not.
What the fuck? Wait, you couldn't even. Oh, nice. Okay.
It's Kek, small Kek W is 7 TV.
You can leap to the right from here. Okay. Interesting.
Cool. This is fun. You're not white.
You're not white.
White? Where did white go? Oh, there you are.
I kind of expected just a fuck you to the white while climbing. Just like spirit.
How did you do a black flip? What the?
Wait, did you do a backflip off a pole?
Yeah,
Not intentionally.
Okay, so now just go backward. Excellent. No, you're not Saints anymore. You don't get jumps. You got to do momentum things.
Oh.
So like you could swing back and forth there and launch yourself up to that pipe, but or that pole. But
Okay.
Yeah. It's
So now
actually
to Sky Islands.
now to Sky Islands.
Okay.
2 pearls and a buggy in tow, seamlessly.
You can just go up.
I know. I'm just learning.
Okay.
Seth? Seth?
I didn't expect it to fall down the hole.
Is it alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, they are very grabby.
Yay,
I've seen a clip of someone like falling way too far and accidentally like hitting their head and dropping their stuff, and like starting to tumble off the edge into the abyss in like the leg or something,
Dude.
and then the buggy that was launched out of their hand just like grabbing them for safety while they wake up.
Wow, that one is a brave one.
Right? I mean, Seth, have you and I seen a brave little buggy opposing a like daddy long legs?
Yes, we have.
Okay.
Oh, I love when they do that. It's like the only thing that can stop a daddy long legs is a buggy.
I think it was actually in a bad spot though. It was like guarding a door.
Yeah, it was keeping you from juking it. Yeah, we can make it up in this amount of time. You can take a shortcut in this room
Oh.
with buggy.
Okay.
I would say not to risk it.
Just buggy lets you schmooze. It's good practice. It's good practice, Seth. It's good for you. Practice is a healthy part of.
What's the plan here?
Wait, actually, you can survive this. Just keep climbing the way you're climbing.
Yeah.
Go
to the middle.
And latch onto the middle somehow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's easy. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
I hate you guys.
Look, it's me. I am the one that is saying, keep it safe, Seth. I am the little angle in your shoulder right
And
now.
I am the little devil. Just us on Seth's shoulders.
Is that where I should put you?
You could do that with the, and our PNGs are facing opposite directions, so you could just have us whispering into your ears.
Mm-hmm. This is a major detour.
What, buggy?
Yeah, that fucking.
But it's
lizard
for
knew where I
buggy.
was going. Why do you do this?
Yeah, right? It's so smart.
Hello?
What the hell?
Look at them, so smart.
White lizards are too smart. It's unfair.
This one went to lizard school.
Lizard school. This one's so lizard educated.
It outperformed all those legless lizards.
It outporned.
Outporned. Why am I a corn dog? I need to get rid of this one. I hate it so much. It looks so bad.
Dog.
Damn.
It's fine. Just throw a little shading on there.
You shade it. You're the one shading right now.
I actually am.
I got reminded of lizard art I saw on Twitter.
Send me the PNG and I'll shade it.
Okay.
Send me the, or is it you can send me a CSP file and I can edit it in CSP.
Is it Yeah, it is CSP. Yeah, I can send you the CSP file.
Do you want me to do that?
I mean, if you would like to. I also just want to redraw it, so it's better looking.
Better looking, but Seth, you're always so good looking.
Oh, thanks, Cozy. That's such a nice thing for you to say. Such a normal and nice thing for you to say.
I mean, you have
Normal?
to compensate for go and get the buggy, right?
I'm glad Zord agrees with me that this is a bad idea.
Buggy works well for me, and this is why I said, if you don't feel good about Buggy,
It's too late now.
It.
It's too late now. We're in it.
Okay, but it wasn't too late when I warned you, so you can't blame me for anything.
I can still blame you. It was your idea.
Okay.
Just like I blame Chunky for the God Soul mod.
Who made that mod?
Probably some kid. Maybe. I don't know.
Really?
The buggy scared me.
Buggy jump scare.
I don't like how I don't get any jump.
You can
the
move. You will get used to it. Yeah, the Saint does spoil you though.
Yeah, it gets you a little bit spoiled.
Saint has a fucking ridiculously muscular tongue. All of Saint's muscles are in the tongue. That's why Saint is so weak.
So actually, Saint's Ascend ability isn't actually like, it's just Saint's tongue moving at light speed.
Yeah, it's slapping you at light speed.
Grappling equally in quantum fluctuation of all directions.
It has just a single drop of the drop C in the tongue, and it just slaps you, and you ascend.
Yes. No, well, that's the ascend ability, but like the actual like flotation ability is like the tongue moving everywhere and nowhere at once in quantum superposition to move you however you please. Right? That makes perfect sense, right?
Yes. Yes.
So Seth,
yes.
There's a
Seth,
buggy
don't take
shortcut in this room.
Seth, there's not a buggy shortcut. There's lies. You're lying to you. There you go.
Innocent creature who would never guide anyone down the wrong path.
Uh-huh.
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 There's definitely not art of me doing explicitly that for my own personal gain. Nice.
Does Buggy not...
What?
Does Buggy not, like, move up and down?
No. Buggy does not move up and down.
Oh. I can't, like, squeeze and tickle the Buggy to make it contract and relax for me?
I mean, in theory, you are squeezing and tickling it to some extent to have perfect control over its web?
Nerds?
Question mark?
Tongues?
Yeah.
You really
it looks like those. What are the things? There is an animal that just like splays out its weird webby innards or something to like grab food.
No idea. All I got is a frog's tongue. Or any sort of reptile's tongue.
Tube worm, that sounds right.
Tube worm.
Tube worm. Tube worm. Wait, that's a tube worm? Wait.
Being percented.
Am I thinking of the same thing? Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to perceive the percentage.
It's okay.
You know where you're going.
White gave up the chase.
Okay, now let me make sure. Yeah, I know how to guide you to your silly room, to your new room. We're gonna be.
But the flower is still there. Didn't I eat this flower? Thought I ate this flower on my way back. Hi, bird.
So we're coming in.
Wait, what were you pointing at? You pointing at the den, or you pointing at an enemy? Okay.
We're coming in there, and we're wanting to come out here. So
hello.
we're gonna go. Bye. Yeah. So
we are so close to our goal.
Where's my pentagon? It's over there. Yeah. Okay. Don't fall.
Falling's not my
I have fallen in this room so many times just from overconfidence, which is a slow and insidious killer. This is a Darkest Dungeon reference.
Never played it. Never even seen anyone play it.
Wait, really? You haven't?
Nope. I don't own it.
Oh. Wow. It's pretty cool. Where's Composer's Pentagon? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go through the gate, left, basically a whole lot of left, and then you'll see the den.
I think, yeah, I think you shouldn't get any pearl before you get to the.
Well, yeah, we're
one
gonna be
first,
holding.
then
We're
the
gonna be
one
holding
first,
Buggy
then-
anyway.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna deposit 2 pearls there, and then
Buggy.
deposit 2 more pearls there, and then deposit 2 more pearls. No,
So your goal
Yes.
is the den that is close to the Echo, the one that you sleep first as Saint.
Is that? Wait, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, because it's a looping area there. Like, you can go there to the communications array. Because it'll be a little bit of a hassle if you go. The farthest one is the one in the communications array for sure. The other ones are
Really?
closer.
No, I was gonna say den in SISO5.
Oh, yeah, you can.
No.
Do you think that's a bad idea?
There's a lot of jumps that you have to do back and forth, but should be doable.
But
too.
there's gonna be jumps back and forth either way, right?
Mhm.
Look at that lizard. It's so pretty.
I don't know.
That's
Is the other one closer to most things?
There's one in B12. There's one in. SO5 should be okay too.
Do you think what's your overall? Do you think there's a better den? Because I didn't.
I think
fully
the den is
consider-
better. I was thinking more of a centralized place that is easier to navigate starting from.
Oh,
because
but that is
two-
close to 2 of them,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's close to 2 of them. That's why I have it.
I'm just honestly so used to using SO5 as a base.
I'm a corn dog. But a bad one, apparently. It's unrecognizable. I mean, it's hard to recognize a corn dog without a stick, right?
Just show off your dick then.
Okay. I think that
It
would be, I
totally
guess-
just sounded like you said it's dick, but
No, stick. Where am I going? Hello!
now you're going. That's okay. Let's
We're
make
gonna
this
try
part of the route.
S4.
Yeah, go in the left. Go in that thing that you're looking at. Go in there.
I'm assuming I don't get like pushed off of the edge of the world here.
And then do a bunch of left going.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't like this.
So
Yeah, this
here's
is
the
the
thing.
hard part.
Buggy will protect you for this jump as long as you don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, it's not Buggy's fault.
Okay.
I think you should get the den first. In that big area, and then you can be a little brave.
Oh, I was worried we had to go get Buggy again, but we're here. Okay.
You think I didn't den before we got here?
No, I knew you did. I just didn't keep everything in my brain at the same time. No, but you see what you gotta do, right?
No. I don't know buggy movement. I'm so used to like being able to pull myself up and then jump. My brain is still on Saint Gay. So, you know, it's gonna take a little getting used to.
There. Wait.
Rumor comes out. Does Saint is gay?
Okay, Seth.
Yep.
I'll try to get a better path for you.
It's okay.
So
Well,
you see,
I can do
you
it.
see the orange lizard?
It's okay. I got this.
It's
Wait,
No.
does Orange Lizard give you a better option there?
There's a better route for jumping. like,
shit.
Hold on. What is happening here?
Go
You're
right.
so right.
What is happening here? Oh, okay.
I think Seth is locked into the challenge a little bit. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay. Take that transition.
So you're going there, and then you just have a straight line where, like, there's only so many ways you can go anyway.
How do I get up?
You swing. You gotta swing. You gotta like. Okay, so what you're gonna have to do, yes, like that. Nice. But a lot of times it helps if you release and then grab again. So like release at the peak of your swing and then grab again to swing the other way. Will a lot of times give you good momentum stuff.
What experience are you with Buggy?
Who?
Seth.
Not at all. I used
it maybe used Buggy?
I used it maybe once in Survivor and then never really used it again.
See?
I thought it was fun and cool, but I was more comfortable running around with rocks and spears than bugs that helped me stick to walls.
Maybe I just have an affinity with them because of the wet noises.
Maybe. Maybe I'm more about sticking my stick into things.
Wow. Seth cares more about penetration than the gray ace creature? Who could have guessed?
Who could have guessed? There were 2 wet noise redeems. When?
What?
12 minutes. Okay,
I've done 2 wet noise redeems. Are you saying
no?
2
No,
that
you're
I
missing.
done?
You did miss one.
All right. I mean,
I also missed it, but
this isn't a problem for me.
It was 13 minutes ago.
You go to the wet noises.
I don't know how, because I'm looking at chat anyway.
Nice. Take the transition down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's number 1.
No, I don't think there's another one. It was just that one.
Oh, the way to the left.
I would love to go left.
No. Yeah. I'm aware of the bird situation.
Rest assured, we are aware of the bird situation in Sky Islands. We simply do not have the resources to get to everything at this moment, but we do value your
patience.
Can you test a little something for me?
What?
The far left, there's 2 little entrances. If you try to get one of them, like, is there a den? Like,
where? What are you talking about?
What?
It's fine. If you get the transition, don't mind me.
Sword, what are you talking about?
There was a den symbol in the interactive map, and I was confused here. It may be a broken den.
Wait, where?
In that area. The Sky Islands.
Area on the interact.
All the way to the left again. Yes.
I don't have a spear. I could get popcorn.
Wait, where's this den symbol? What room is it attached to, Zord? What's the name?
S1CO1X. C01, right? Yeah.
SICOX? Wait, SICO what?
SICO1 C01X. Okay, so you got this one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a den symbol.
Yeah, it's fine. Get this one transition on top left. You can eat the blue ones if you want to.
Buggy, please. Where are you going?
Oh my goodness.
I feel like maybe you should just set down the pearl.
It's okay.
Get the transition down. Get this one. And go down and transition to the left. Nice.
I'm scared. Okay, cool. Now where is I'm not.
All the way left? You should be fine. You should be fine. Just swing and trust yourself. Nice. You can do it. It's fine. It's so fine. We are so bad.
Why did you get up?
Yeah. So do you see there how you kind of like almost got the swing up?
You get a little momentum up if you mash a little.
I don't get it.
I don't know if mashing is how. I think I would try coming in from the right with momentum.
It's timing. Yeah, it's a little bit of timing.
I don't. I'm so
no.
stuck.
I don't think mashing is going to give you enough though. I think swinging from the right. No, you got to release. You got to swing to the right, release, swing to the left. Because otherwise the momentum doesn't sustain, right? Yeah.
No.
That's good. You're
Just
learning.
do that again. You got to release.
Oh, come on.
Can you do it like one release and then go again? Because right now you're delaying a little bit and it's losing you. Oh,
I hate this, by the way. I hate this so much.
Down transition.
I like it.
Is that a pearl? No, that's not a real pearl.
No, that's just a fake. Well, it's a white pearl. It's a colorless pearl.
It's a straight pearl. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, that lizard went into the den area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the den that you want to get.
Yeah, I remember this. Okay, now comes the fun part.
We are so back. We are so
Whoa, get out of here. No. And blah. Okay.
Okay, let's start the journey.
Okay. So, holy crap! Now we've got lots of pearls to collect.
Five
I
of
think
them.
it's better if you go for the furthest ones first.
Yeah.
just the hardest ones, of course. So 3 of them are really.
That's a good quote.
What is that from?
I don't know. It's a great question.
Okay, so Seth. Of course, the other option is just go a direction and we'll tell you what you're headed toward.
Wait! No, that's not an option.
That would be fun, though.
That's iBug. I can't kill you. What if I
Just
go up
don't-
here?
There's nothing up here. That's the one place I'll say that it's not going to reward you at all.
Right, I forgot pole plants exist.
Cool.
That was fun.
Okay, so I mean, you can lose as much karma as you want. We're not leaving here until we passage.
Yeah, but it's still annoying.
I have one pearl in mind. Actually,
Okay,
2 of them.
which is it?
You have to go down.
Why are there no berries in here? Go down.
Yeah, no, not this one. Not this transition. Like down where you could get the echo. You know?
Yeah, I know her. Hey, look,
So
a
now
flower.
you're there. We're going down, down, down here.
Mm-hmm.
Seth?
I don't know that was there. My
You
best.
just said you need to think about pearl plants.
Scholars understand the words that once was. Gaze into a crystallized past. Find a new meaning in that. That's interesting. No, last time I was here, all the pole plants were dead.
Uh-huh.
You know?
But you still just said you need to think about pole plants.
Uh-huh.
And then immediately died to a pole plant. Like you slamming your body into the wall. I also like that you took the flower and immediately died with it. That's really funny.
It was a
Is there-
bird.
There's not a thing in this room, is there?
It's
a different room.
No. I'm thinking about the SIB10.
SIB10?
Yeah.
Wait, where's SIB10?
Go up, Seth.
I know. I'm trying to.
Up, right.
B10? Wait, where's B10?
Close to S5.
The fuck?
Hello.
Go where the echo is.
Huh? Where's B10?
It's not there. It's not here. Okay.
I see B11, B12, B13, B9.
Get the. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You activated the echo.
Oh,
I was like, wait a second. Didn't we get all the echoes? And like that's Saint. All right, I'm here.
Up. This
oh, that's up. B10. Okay. And then I think we get the.
You can follow. You can follow. You can try
I know I can follow, but
while we're there, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to get those two.
Cool.
Those are the farthest, and the three other one are the closest.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So you have to jump this gap. Can you do it like on your own? I think you can. No. Use the buggy to go right.
You can just swing over to the right.
Yeah. You have to get across this wall here on the right.
Okay. Hi. Oh, I'm.
Is there an easier way around?
It's a little bit hard to navigate here, but we've got buggy. So
I thought. Wait.
Why does buggy make it so hard to wall jump?
I'm
yeah,
making.
Buggy, if you have buggy, you have to be pressing into the wall to wall.
Past the wall.
Really weird.
Right side of the wall. You can fall. You can fall from here. Okay. Transition down. Oh, where's buggy? Hi, Buggy.
Buggy, what you doing?
No. No.
You can go
whatever,
up.
Whatever. It's, I know. Yeah, I know.
From up here.
Yeah, you came down
now
anyways.
Buggy comes down.
Okay. So from here, you go all the way to the right.
Okay.
Hard jumps, yes. But you get the buggy.
You're probably gonna have to swing off of this thing to land over there. Nice.
I hated that transition.
Okay, now you know how to swing, so use that to get yourself some momentum. Yes. Okay.
Yes, that's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Okay. No, you panicked.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. You were learning. I'm
glad you're entertained, Bean.
Will the scavengers steal my pearls?
I just walk out of the long room to
They
get to
won't
this
steal them
pearl.
out of the den.
Okay.
Which is lucky. I don't know what convinces them to respect your privacy in that regard, or your like property, I guess.
Let me up. Thank you.
You can go up there. I think it's the easiest path. That's the thing. I'm seeing the other paths.
Yeah, no, Seth. Go right from here. I think it is easier.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm already booking it.
I'm trying to go from CO8. Like your idea was CO8 from the down part.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, nice jump.
I didn't fully make the jump, but Buggy helped me a little bit. You. Thanks.
Do you have Coral? Oh wait, no, you don't have Coral because right.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So 5.
Okay, bye. Maybe. I don't like this.
You can probably lure it to its death or something. I don't know.
That's good swing.
This is so much fun.
You can always swing back over to the left and get some safety.
What?
Maybe it's easier to swing to the right.
I'm trying,
about it.
but I can't get enough momentum.
Like right and above. Like you can
Right from here.
Yeah, like this one.
The fuck is that transition?
Yeah, it's weird, but it seems doable.
Ah.
You do have to release more if you want momentum.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know where Buggy was going with that one.
You are in control of the bug.
I'm trying to think a better path by.
We'll try cozies this time.
Okay.
Oh, mine doesn't. Okay.
That was very reassuring, Cozy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
So you'd go to the right?
Can I
Yeah.
suggest a better course? You can suggest I'm trying to look at the map, but you can't go to SA08.
Yeah, just go all the way to the right and then just swing up from here. Like swing along, and then you can swing up at the end. If you're feeling good about your swing swans.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah!
So much easier.
Centipede so friendly.
Fuck off!
What, back the way we came?
But how do you get back? That's the thing.
Oh, because
Okay.
we went uppies at a certain point.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should be a better jump if you have like one item in hand. Yeah. Okay.
That's true. You could just grab a rock to make this final jump easier. Get out of
Why aren't
there.
you dead?
You hit it with, like, a rock.
I also hit it with a spear, and
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh. Why can't... Okay. Right, you fly.
Oh my god, look at you.
Ah!
Oh, if you had the momentum.
If only! I was so close.
You were
Yeah,
so
it
clo-
is
if
possible to just get the momentum and swing right up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this becomes a pretty direct route.
It's better to go back the way you came, actually.
What do you mean?
Like, you don't need to go down. Okay. You can try to go down one more time.
One more time.
I believe in you, Seth.
I'm glad one of us does. No comment from Zord.
I'm here.
Uh-huh. I noticed.
No, I believe in you. You almost got it.
Oh, okay. That makes two of us.
No comment from Seth.
What do you mean I made my comments?
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, BM.
Whoa!
Oh my god! Look at
That
Yeah, you still need one more, but that was very pretty.
No, I mean the centipede suddenly in the way was...
What the blue do?
Let's go!
Is there a rock up there?
There's a rock.
There's a rock. Yeah, there's a
Okay,
rock.
cool, great, wonderful. Fabulous, wonderful, fabulous, wonderful.
Why do I need a rock?
Lizard.
It's gone. Okay, where am I going?
You intimidated it with your draconic presence.
Kind of took care of it, so okay. Oh, that was so pretty.
That was so funny.
Oh my god, you two, really?
That's why I love Buggy.
Big
Buggy.
chomp. Blue lizard got big meal. Yummy. Okay, Zord, where are we going?
Left. Yeah, right. Now it's
It's
right.
like, gee, I hope not left.
No, it was not left. I got it. I got my directions a little bit confused.
Huh.
And you take the left transition because, yeah.
Yeah,
There's the pearl.
I sure hope it
Yes.
does.
It's just casually right there. It's just vibing.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
so
where?
we're gonna go for the communications array one.
Yes.
So go all the way up.
Don't
Transition
exit.
up.
Don't exit.
Buddy. Friend. Pal.
You have rock?
I do have a rock.
How's your cycle timer? Okay.
Oh, we got time. Nothing can possibly go wrong.
Don't really, right
What?
here in this
Really?
room.
Really?
I can't.
Of
It's
all
not. It's just
times.
not. It's not even doing anything.
Yeah, there's no collisions. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
No, I was talking about the lizard. It's not. Oh, now you want to react.
Look at it wiggling.
Dude.
Let go. Oh.
Yarg.
Okay.
The saint is a path of pacifism. To bring harm to another is to bring harm to oneself. Thanks, tutorial.
Okay, go back the way you came. Go left. Oh, hi, Skevy.
Do a little dance.
Up. Up right. You should have like a rock on the way to make the final jump. It's a little bit easier than swinging. Although swinging has been pretty to look at.
Swinging has been content.
And you go right, back the way you came.
I feel like I'm trying to remember if this is the thing that people commented on, like their cats really liked the Rain World videos in Sky Islands or something like that. Because there's just stuff to watch moving around. Okay.
Look at you! Look at you! Oh,
Incredible.
somebody's getting used to the buggy, huh?
Okay, so where am I going?
Yeah, go right.
There just is right from here. It's really weird. And then the rock is for this jump.
Jump.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's fine. You know what to do.
Okay.
Seth. Seth. You know better than that.
I did the thing. Hi, confused. You didn't make
No,
it. We
you
still have
didn't.
like another hour to go.
You didn't release.
I did release.
You released when you were falling. You gotta release before you start swinging back down.
No,
Well, there's two pole
let
plants
you-
here.
Yeah, it's delicious for Spearmaster.
I'll let you choose your own path from here, Seth. You can go like
Choose
this
your
way.
own adventure.
Also, no bias. I like your slugcat's color.
Thank you. I picked pink because I like pink.
It is the same color as your golf ball.
Oh my god, look at you. It's so proud.
Oh, okay. Well, this is not my plan.
It's
Please
fine.
do not
Lucky
launch
you
your-
can make infinite plans.
I actually don't think I have enough room here to swing.
Then swing the other side.
my god, I don't know what to do there. You put yourself in a...
All you gotta do is get to the other side and then swing around.
My god, please. I'm alive.
Where are you? Oh, I see where you are. Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Now you're done.
Oh god.
Maybe swinging is not so bad.
I don't know. I'm mixed on it right now.
It's pretty to look at.
If you do it right.
No bias at a pink dragon. Shush.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever hear
Eat
people
ice
call...
cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Ed, I want ice cream.
Do you
What
ever
was the
hear
question?
people call I'm trying to remember. They'll call I forget if they'll call a pink thing purple or a purple thing pink, and you're like, have you never heard of this color? Why are you calling this pink? Or like, you know what I mean?
Sometimes, yeah.
Or why are you calling this purple? Like, I need to know if this is just a me thing.
No, sometimes people say pink to purple and purple to pink. Not usually the same person, but
And it's like weird, right?
a little bit, yeah. It's like, that's definitely pink.
Okay. Maybe I just noticed that more than other people or something. It bugs me. Wait, Ari, you too?
I mean, I've
Well,
been called
okay,
a purple dragon, a
fair.
pink dragon, and I'm
Fair.
fine with
Pink
both.
isn't real. Fair. Yeah, you are a purple to pink. Oh, hi, Rick. Hello.
Hey, Rick. Cozy, help.
What? What do you
Swing.
want me to do?
I am trying to swing. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
let's
video
go.
game.
That was
nerd.
You have
weird.
to be at the apex of your swing.
That was
Yeah, you
still
don't want to
weird.
release after you're like when you're falling. That's bad for you.
Okay, what about when you're like neutral and you have nowhere to swing?
What? What do you mean
No.
when you have nowhere to swing?
Like never mind. Dude.
So you don't want to release after. You want to release while you have upward momentum. Like you can swing more than that. Just get as much uppies as you can and then release and swing.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
But you can do this like every time instead of waiting, and that'll let you build up momentum, because otherwise you're just losing it. Like right now you're swinging back and forth without doing the release.
What?
But if you
Okay.
release each time, you can add them on to each other.
I don't like this. I don't get it. My brain does not understand.
Like you don't know how to do the inputs or what?
Oh.
Nice.
Like you
Just
need
like
to
this, just like this.
keep releasing back and forth. So like swing left, release, grapple right, swing right, release, grapple left.
Thanks, Rick.
Right now you're just grappling. Right now you're just swinging right and left, but you need to do lots more releasing in between.
Let's go.
Wow! Wow! Nice move.
Thank you.
You're
did
getting it. It's like you release it like at the apex of your swing, and then you do it. So go
I'll
down.
just show you
Take
sometime.
this. I know. Yeah, I know where it is. I know these two rooms. There you are. Well,
Oh my god, the
Murder!
white.
Murder! I want murder. I'm greedy. Or
I picked
Where's
up the pearl. I picked it up. I think. No, I didn't.
Do you-
I don't know where it is. It'll
I
be on
feel
the
like you
map.
speared it.
Speared the pearl.
Go.
I'm stuck. Hello? Oh.
I just like this turn of events.
Nice.
Whoa.
So where is it?
Where's the pearl?
Hold on. I missed!
Whoa, what was that freaking attack? Oh,
Nice.
Oh, gamer? Gamer gaming?
Go to
I think they might be running towards them.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the pearl?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't see it.
Oh, never mind.
Was it there when you got in?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like it disappeared when you threw the spear, but I don't know how.
Is it? Did I clip it out of bounds?
That'd be really funny.
Would it be funny?
Content.
Go get the one in communications array, and then it's better.
No. I don't think Den when we don't know where the pearl is.
It's not inside you. Did you not nom the pearl?
I would have nommed.
Okay,
that would have been an insanely fast nom.
That
and
would,
no,
yeah,
it's
that
not.
would have been.
That'll be the fastest noms.
Can you
right
check
now.
the other rooms? Can you check the other room and see if it like went through the pipe?
Wouldn't it be on the map?
Yeah, but only if you're in that room, I think.
You found where B? Where is it down? Like it went out of bounds?
How did you find it? I can't see it.
Do the map again.
Bean?
I'm not in a position to use the map.
On the
On the
den
den?
ledge.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, the den ledge. The where the lizards go. Where that pink just went, maybe. Is that what you mean? Okay, I'm excited for this.
The friend embraces the other in the unknown.
Oh, Rick,
the world is
Rick.
cruel and unforgiving, but together comfort and protection can be found.
Okay, the irony in this.
What? What's so funny?
That's
don't
funny
get it.
because the lizard just got you.
Oh yeah.
And it says the friend.
I have not in any way come anywhere close to taming a lizard.
Okay, what the fuck is this clip? Oh, wait.
What?
I'm very curious.
What?
The lizard fucking ate the pearl.
Hold on.
The lizard tongued it.
Hold on. Here, let me just.
Oh, I think the lizard ate the pearl. The lizard freaking. How can what?
How are
Hold
so
on,
many
hold
weird
on, hold
things
on.
happening in this lore run?
Do I not have? Here it is.
They're ending up in the strangest places.
Right. Here.
It's on the ledge. Yeah, if it's on the ledge, yeah.
So there it is. I'm sorry. I'm streaming the clip.
Yeah.
There you are. Well.
Oh my god. The
Murder.
Oh my. There you are. Well, the freaking tongue.
Murder.
It just like lands perfectly right here. Well.
Oh my god.
Murder.
There you are. Hold on, you mute it. It's just right there. Why did it not show up on the map?
I don't know.
That's insane. Okay, well that's
You
interesting.
didn't eat it super quickly, but the white lizard did.
The white lizard didn't eat it either. Just tongued it
Well,
and
yeah,
then
but it
let
just
go of
tasted
it.
So
Yeah.
so my assumption was right, but not assumed the right entity, I guess.
Yeah.
Someone ate it.
You need to presume vor of more people in your life, Sword.
That is the lesson. Yes, that is 100% the lesson.
Yeah.
I love the thing. I love the bit in Frog Detective where it's like the lesson we should take from this is that books do not belong in our society. That was like my favorite part of the game. I'm really excited for my mom to see that because I don't think she's like, she has a Steam and I got it for her on Steam. I've said this before on stream, but yeah, I got it because I thought it was cute. I got the Frog Detective series, but I don't think she has perceived any of that. Like, I don't think she knows, and it's like if they don't redeem their gift by November 29th or whatever, then it'll be.
Where are you?
Yeah. But I will say something when I go home for Thanksgiving, and maybe we'll play it for Thanksgiving. I don't know.
Where's the white?
Surely it finds the centipede delicious.
I just want the pearl.
What is the centipede doing?
I don't know. We're just gonna YOLO it.
Just
like the kids say. Come.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going?
Uppies. YOLO is my favorite Celeste voice line.
Do you remember when you ended the Spearmaster campaign?
Yeah.
It's that. Yeah.
Okay. Boop a doop a doop boop.
Who's so fat? Wait,
that one was a fat. No. That one was a fat pink lizard. That one was a.
Bye.
It was a very chunky one. I took notice of that.
Can you clip it for me, Bean?
Where is it?
Oh, really? That's wild. I didn't perceive. I just saw colors. You can go around.
It took my rock.
I mean, it can eat pearls. A rock is nothing.
I didn't eat the pearl. It just took it away.
I can assume he eats the pearl. It's funnier.
I feel weird about pearl farming. Like, the real
Wait, I can go around.
Where you give... Yeah, around.
Oh, all the way around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You give a clam some dust and tell it to make a pearl or whatever. It just feels weird the way you, like, pry into its mouth thing. I don't know. Thank you, Bean. Whoa.
How's the...
That is chunky. What the heck?
What was the question?
Cycle timer, how is it?
We should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yum. Okay. I got a stick. I got a bug.
Wait. What was Confused saying?
Someone made a comment about confusion and 4, and Confused was making a joke about how they are not in Devore.
Oh yeah, when Confused assumed what? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, where's the pearl?
All the way.
Yeah, all the way up. Last screen up.
Nothing could stop me. I'm all the way up.
Blah, 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 blah.
What? I looked away.
I had a
there's a bird.
Cool.
Yeah, wasn't there like a previous stream where Rippy was like, try not to get Vorny challenge about my wet noises?
A previous streamer, what happened?
Where Rippy was like, I did wet noises, and Rippy was like trying not to get Varney challenge or something.
How did that work out? I'm struggling here.
It was just a random comment.
I think when I was Spearmaster,
Ultimate test of willpower. Yeah.
There you are. Oh, I just bonked my head. So this is the pearl, right? Right here? This one? Right here? This is the pearl?
No.
Boop.
Wow. Wow.
Information lost.
Forever. You will
I wouldn't be
never
able to
know
carry
what
it
was on that pearl.
anyways.
Like we've established, there are things in those pearls. You will never be able to bring that to Moon. And
It
have her
landed
say,
somewhere. It landed somewhere. Despite the fact that
It's like a tree.
I die through some transitions, not everything is just an infinite black void. Things land somewhere.
Wait, you're telling me the Void Sea is not what's happening at all of these gradients?
No.
Wow.
That is yeah.
Wow.
I actually just reached terminal velocity. I reached terminal velocity, get knocked out by the insane speeds, and am presumed dead.
I'm presumed dead. I like the implication that like
Can I grab you?
there's like a slugcat.
Dude.
What? Wait, is that not real?
No, that is real. That's not real. What?
Oh my god.
Maybe
Oh!
we should just swing along under. I don't know.
That seems just as dangerous, if not more dangerous. So the solution is to just be
Yeah,
smarter.
but this seems impossible.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Coolio.
If that lizard didn't have a meal, it might have been.
would be bad.
It would have been. It might have been.
It's such a wonderful thing to know
think-
that your neighbors are well fed in this game because it means they won't eat you.
All right, where am I going? This way?
No, you can.
Let's just take it then.
Yeah, take it then. Go back and take the den.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Into the inside where you were trying to go around first.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bean, why aren't you well fed? Bark, 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 bark.
Okay, so left, up, right, transition.
Yeah, but then I have to feed myself just to get these pearls to the next den.
Okay, but Seth, the rain.
But consider
The
it not the
world
rain.
is shaking.
Consider
the
not the
world is
rain
shaking.
and how it falls on the head.
Wait, what?
Ugh.
What are you referencing?
Nothing, just making up words.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Grumpy cozy borks. They are adorable.
Bork.
Bork.
Bork, motherfucker.
See, look, throwing that pearl had a ultimate karmic positive.
Oh, no way. Yeah, it landed on the head of a scavvy at terminal velocity and killed it.
Yeah, it
All right. Let's go drop off these pearls.
Bean, I'm gonna come to your house and feed you.
What's the safest way back to the den?
Love.
The way you came, actually. No, wait. No. You remember the long path that you took?
Yes, I remember. I can do that.
Yeah,
What?
It's so long though,
I
The
know.
long path is long. I know.
but it's safe.
I know.
Long path. More
If you
like
have a
long
rock-
schmath.
If you have a rock, you can do
Cozy,
the left
or not
path.
cozy. Sword.
I'm sorry.
Sword.
Take the safe one.
I have no hands.
I know.
To hold rocks.
Wait, where are you going?
To the long way.
Wait. Is
The
Fork?
safe way.
it? What? Oh, this way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it is no longer the safe way.
It's fine. What do you mean?
I
do
am
you
in
mean?
perilous danger.
It's so
Right?
fine.
You're acting like you're
And yet here I
Dangling
am
on the
still
precipice of
swinging.
death or something.
Well,
You're just gonna swing around.
Oh,
that wouldn't have worked anyways.
Rip. Are you awake good or awake bad?
I mean,
I think they're awake bad.
if you're going for swing,
if you're into being force fed, I suppose I could get into that. That's a situation that, like, because I'll
Man, not
explore lots of
really.
things,
Seth, if you're going for swings,
but
you should
only
take
if
the
they're
left
like
path.
comfortable, right? Swings one time. Oh,
What am I stuck on?
the roof.
The thing.
Wow, Seth, be careful.
I don't know how to get up. How do I get up?
The same way you did it the other times. You go around it.
All the way around? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I mean,
Well,
there's
around
no
the little part or around the
impact
big
to
part?
failing here,
Yeah.
There's
other
an
than time.
option. Time is meaningless.
And so is death.
I kind of wonder if, like, historical philosophers just kind of said dumb shit and people happen to like it. You know what I mean? Because some of it's just fucking nonsense. And I'm like, was there a time when people, like, is this just a thing of, like, people were not taught science or anything, so people making up profound nonsense was a much easier profession then?
Well, I mean, that's kind of easy to, fight. I mean,
Fight?
are they wrong? Like, you have to think.
Argument.
Like,
You needed much more proof back in the time.
Aristotle's theory of natural motion was not.
yeah, and so maybe they were just making up some shit, but also you have to think about the way that they presented that information. My question is, did they say dumb shit and then BS their way into the right-ish answer, or something that sounded profound? Okay. Oh,
Wow!
Let's go.
that was entirely on accident. I did not do that on purpose.
SMOOVE. Smooth.
Smooth.
You know what's my favorite part of these Sky Island adventures?
Where did you touch it? That was
Not
bullshit.
seeing the slugcat in half the rooms and just imagining such swinging around wildly.
That
Oh, by the way, when you
Rippy,
rest,
So, are you supposed to be asleep?
Okay.
Is it morning or is it super late at night?
Anyways, to answer your question, Cozy, I think that philosophers actually just spend some time thinking about what they said. And I believe that there were philosophers that were bullshitters, and that's why we don't know of them, because they're bullshitters.
I don't think they withstood the test of time sincerely.
Wow. Seth, it makes me...
Whoa, let's go.
It makes me nervous every time you release your grapple with, like, only sideways momentum.
Wow! Oh my God, I'm so proud. look at.
I'm so proud too.
Oh my gosh!
Look at. Oh my God!
The
Zorn's
devil
like
and
tearing up.
angle on your shoulder, getting like parental instincts as they see you succeed.
Ooh! Okay, you can do this. I've done this before.
You know what to do. Just like we practiced. You just don't have training wheels this time. Actually, you didn't have training wheels last time. I'm just trying to figure out little, like, supportive parent things to say.
Okay, what am I? Okay, hold on.
Whoa!
That was... Ooh.
Yeah, the transitions are... Wait,
You can try
Rippy,
it. Yeah, you can try it.
Okay, but I was asking, is that late at night or is that morning? Have you slept?
I couldn't tell if I was grabbing onto something or not.
Yeah, it's weird.
Now I have to do that freaking jump again. Hello? Okay. Yeah, my way.
Okay, but you're gonna video game again.
Probably. There's a good chance.
Go on, Bean. I love weird dreams. I've had bad dreams.
I think most people. Oh, I was like, are you gonna? I was like, most people have.
What if can I do this?
No, I had like it was reality warping bullshit that was like kind of distressing.
Okay,
oh, that's
I posted how I feel when the Seth
The
gets
feather
to
was
swing right.
fed. What is that? So hard.
Just having the time of my life down here.
Rippy, I said, have you slept yet? Okay. Since I woke up at...
Ah! I hit my
Rippy,
head.
are you supposed to have slept?
What if I just passage back to the den?
Rippy,
Rip, oh my god, Rip, you're so much avoiding the question with long tasks. Shut the fuck up and say that you slept or not. Did you sleep?
Oh, we're getting Huffy Zord.
Not. I always assume Huffy means like. I'm
referring to
X.
the what?
/X.
I don't know what that means.
Also known as /XX. Also known as like horny or horny adjacent.
But what does that mean in that context?
Huff as in usually I hear Huffy as like
oh my gosh.
I don't know, like turned on. That's what I'm used to that word being used as. Did you say that? Oh my goodness.
That's right. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it.
I raised that boy.
What was that?
I raised that boy. That was a meme.
I sent a meme. I sent a meme in the chat.
Oh no.
Let's go. Nice.
Okay, this time I can actually just.
I sent a link with a GIF. But not in the...
Oh, okay, here, let me click on it real quick so I can see what it looks like.
I'm gonna
put you that boy
in sleeping bag tail.
It's a weird thing for a high schooler to say about another high schooler, but...
Right? I don't know what the context is.
Anime?
The context is...
Well,
like...
because I pronounced it in a weird way. With a weird tone, I was like, I've raised that boy. With like the weird sentiment behind... That's me talking. I don't.
This is an issue. This is an issue.
Yeah, go
around. Did it not sound like me?
That's a bigger issue.
I don't know how I made it out of that, but we did.
Problems with being a shapeshifter.
Can I get down? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I said
nothing could go wrong now.
I'm gonna.
I say as I fling myself into a pole plant or a bird just.
And if you want to know what that sounds like, there's a redeem for it.
You get food.
I am glad.
Just get out of here. Get out of here. Just fuck off. Fuck off. Why can't I drop Buggy?
You can't drop Buggy by throwing. You have to drop Buggy by dropping.
Blah.
You don't want to take Buggy on food adventures?
No. Buggy can take a break.
Oh.
Oh, that poor bat.
Oh, bye, Beth. Oh.
Alright, Rippy.
Watch out.
Get cozy in your blankets. You're not gonna miss out. You can watch the VOD if you need to.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh.
Should be fine, Seth. Are you trying to go for more food?
Honestly, I'm just scared to like even get close to the pole plants.
Because it's for Rippy. That's why it's extra long.
Why are you?
Oh. I mean, Kitsune ordered it, but it's for Rippy.
Okay.
Okay.
2 more.
Those 2, 3 more. But
3 more.
Those three are easy.
Where's Grubby?
Compared to the ones.
So, like, are they easy enough for me to not need Grubby?
Well, you can ditch Grubby for the final way back.
Oh. Okay.
Right?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know.
You can go with Grubby, put one in your belly, go with Grubby to the next one, and then when you get the last one, just part ways.
Okay.
So, do you know where? Okay, so we've gotten that fella.
The first one is very easy, actually.
We've gotten that fella. We got that fella. Well, I think let's get the easy one last.
Okay. Go to the big yellow orange lizard den down where you get the echo and go to the transition on the right.
Yum, yum, yum.
Is that the hardest one, Zard?
That's easy to get the other last one.
I think that should be the last one.
There's one that is even easier.
What is that?
Where am I going?
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, these last 3 are real easy. Okay.
Okay, go left then. Go left.
Basically, there's one to the right from this room, and there's one to the left.
Okay.
Yeah. Up from here.
Get your uppies.
Oh, this is where I found that invisible wall. I'm sorry, staff door. Huh. Oh.
Oh, that's weirdly unhelpful. Oh, wait, kind of helpful?
Take this one. Take this one.
Well, I know. I was trying to. The bats disappeared faster than I would have liked. Thank you. No, no, no.
Thank you for being my food. Enjoy your stay.
Words you often hear from Cozy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh my.
Why were you so tumbly bumbly?
This is the pearl?
No.
No.
There's another one in here.
No, 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 no.
Do you see it?
It's on the left.
No, my eyes are blind.
There's a little red thing on the left. On the background.
Just don't get eaten.
Oh, you might
That's
need...
my prerogative.
Ooh, nice.
Grubby
That's the
to
pearl.
the rescue.
Yum.
Yes.
Okay. Now go back to the long room.
We're gonna have a big deposit of lore after this.
Mm-hmm. I can just fall here, right? Yeah.
A huge
fall to the
shipment
right.
of lore. To the right.
Let go.
Oh,
No.
Seth, you're like the jellyfish caught in the net, or the non-jellyfish caught in the net. You can't let go of the
Why?
bowl into which you are intermeshed, because you are burdened by ambitions.
Yes.
Oh, the way to the right.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you skip the part where you get eaten.
Oh, nice meal, buddy. Look at you.
Uh-huh.
Let me through.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
It let go.
Changed meals.
It let go of the centipede for my delicious fat ass. Centipede, save me! I saved you. You saved me.
Excise. You have excise. You're dead.
Oh, Byosh.
Oh my goodness, Bean.
I should grab all. Wait, I guess I can't grab. I was gonna say I should grab all 3 pearls and then go to the echo, but that probably wouldn't actually be a good idea.
You kind of made me check the VC. I thought you were here, actually.
Bean does not have access to my VC.
Whoa. Wait, what gives me access to your VC?
Your roll?
Yeah.
What role?
Co-op.
Wow!
Oh, I have cop.
I'm
Let's
so
go.
shiny.
You have cock?
I mean, do you want to talk about that, Simon?
There was like a freeze frame for half a second there.
The game paused to ponder.
You
cock.
can recover this, but it's...
Sorry.
I may not have Gormon's fat ass, but this
Frozen
ass
by
still does
cock.
damage. This
The
dragon
game cannot-
_card.gif.
Nothing. It does nothing. That is not how Twitch works.
So the game froze because
But I
of
do know what is being implied there.
What?
So there's a lot of meme art about dragons fucking cars.
Wait, what?
I was checking my second monitor and somehow I slowly turned my head to the right after hearing that information. What?
What? I've been on like furry kink side of the internet, and
Maybe
I
not a lot
don't think I've perceived
Maybe
this.
not a lot of meme art, but there are there's memes about it. Yes. I'm more of a train fucker.
Oh, okay.
I see.
How do we feel about the like anthropomorphic trains and planes?
I don't know about that, but I liked I liked the I don't know, trend going around that one time about turning all the trains into dragons. That was fun.
That thing
was very...
I thought that was very cool.
Intrigued by that. I thought it was very cool.
I want to be turned into a I want to be turned into a train that's turned into a dragon. No.
Wagon train wagon. There's a pun to be made here.
Yep. Do you mind?
Oh, I think it does mind. Oh,
Wait, hold on. Are there any scavengers in this area? Wait, hold on. Do you want to? That's
what the fuck?
Set.
I thought we could just slide down the wall.
No, not if it doesn't transition.
Yeah. I know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy making a joke.
Okay, you're fine.
I was gonna say, do you think
Rippy, your
we
feet
should-
should not be cold because you should be in bed.
bed?
There's Kevs here.
Why
but
am
they're
I
in the
corn
lower
dog
part.
again? This is supposed to be like a 1 in 20 chance.
Sometimes you just double crit.
So true. Get buried for that.
Oh, I kind of missed the trains.
Wait, no, hold on. Okay, confused. I don't like trains like that. I just prefer them over cars. I'm not like it. Well, I do enjoy trains. I am a train enthusiast. I do think that trains should be loved more than cars, but I'm not like
cars
obsessed with trains.
Cars stinky.
You mean like
I'm so sick
means of transportation?
Of the goddamn
yes, it's means of transportation.
Propaganda.
I am a big car hater.
Yay! Everyone here has based opinions.
Good.
I hate cars so much. Like the car industry and the car culture, I don't like it.
Yeah.
I want to live my entire life without getting a license.
I can't do that because I live in the Midwest and everything is like 15 minutes away at least.
No. I know. No. There are some cities.
I would like to. I would like to move into a walkable city, and only need the car for like road trips.
Yeah, I'm probably getting.
Because I like road trips. I do like traveling.
Break.
But
no, I know.
I don't like cars as like a daily thing.
I know
fuck
that
cars.
the United
Hobbs, that's the idea.
Yeah, fuck cars, but either way you want to take it.
All right, hold on. Okay. For the scavengers. I will laugh so hard if my karma goes up for that. Or my advancement in a chieftain. Now I can just slide down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh wait, that was food.
Wow.
Like here where I live, it's the culture is very centered around cars.
Rippy?
Yes.
Rippy, why aren't you in bed?
All right, where am I going?
Why are you texting?
Yeah.
To the right.
There's a pearl. You see it?
You see
I
it?
see it.
Tiny.
Gleaming. Yes.
That's the one.
It's green. Get the bat. Wow.
I don't know if you can
Probably not.
buggy the bat.
Okay. I have pearl.
Do you have pearl?
Yeah. In hand.
Back to then.
What?
With
What
you.
do you mean? Are there 3?
You have to put.
Rippy?
I mean, you don't have any more space, so you put those in the den and get the last
But
one.
we are just gonna drop Buggy.
Well, no. The next one is past the den from you. Is the thing.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Yeah, you
in
have
the
to-
same room.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's in the same way.
Zord, not Zord. Seth. Too many people have 4-letter names.
Buggy, save me.
I don't even see your eyes from here.
It's okay. Yeah, but I do trains. Yes, trains. But anyways, yes, the dragon_car.gif was most likely a reference to that little fun meme that was going around.
All right, time to do research.
Just like dragon car meme. That's like all you need to type into Google, probably.
I just typed dragons fucking cars.
Oh, that works too.
Very
The
direct.
first result is find draconian and fine with an E. Draconian and automotive quote unquote modern art. Reddit.
That doesn't sound right, but sure.
And it's r/dragons fucking cars.
No, okay, you know what?
Seth, don't say you know what after like. What are you doing?
Here's the picture. Oh well. Why shouldn't you Google car dragon? Know your meme. The TikTok trend. What?
Huh?
It was a TikTok trend. Interesting. But anyways, there you go. Now you have your. I'm not gonna like post anything, but there are so many but.
Oh my gods.
Yeah? You having a fun time there, buddy?
No, I'm laughing at the Know Your Meme page has a bunch of related entries listed, and they're just all kinks, including sissy hypnosis.
My snack. Oh my god! These caterpillars are... Oh, okay. I guess I'm also a victim now.
What? Walking on bird.
It'll get downed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know where it went. Hopefully the buggy just murdered it or something. Not the buggy, for the scabies.
Did you eat it?
It's in my mouth.
Wow. Hey, Cozy, check the...
Well, both the caterpillar and the bird are gone, so... Buggy!
Oh
well. Guess we're doing things a la new.
Thank you
now.
for your service, Buggy. You have served well.
You guys probably have more attached to that buggy than I was. Haha, bite each other.
Did something happen to Buggy coincidentally? Is that what just happened? I was looking at Dragon.
I hit the ground a little too hard and I sent Buggy to the scavengers.
To the scavengers.
That's just a new euphemism for death.
Yeah, that's how we name it now.
Bean, what happened?
Bean looked up the dragon car meme.
Yeah, but where did it put you?
On sissy hypnosis, obviously.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. We all go there sometimes. We all end up there sometimes.
I do not. Never ended up at sissy hypnosis.
I also do not.
It's too late, bud. You've already said. We already know what you do.
already said what?
That you end up there.
Listen, I'm not shy about places that I end. Wow. I'm not shy about places that I end up. That was just a joke.
Okay, Buggy's alive.
Rabbits are only the beginning. Horse video? Oh no.
I don't even want to know, Bean. But yes, my goal is to make every viewer a furry.
Horses are omnivores?
Told you.
No, I'm asking that from earlier. ADD brain just like picking up on...
I'm pretty sure horses are capable of eating meat. But I could be wrong. It's been a while since I fact checked it.
Horses eat meat? Question mark? Does horses eat meat is...
Type question mark.
Rumor comes out.
As in,
does horses eat meat?
That's what I was going for. I'm glad you got it. Fact or fiction? Wait, okay. So actually, the first result is fact or fiction. Do horses eat meat? You'll be surprised.
Okay. You'll be surprised.
Grain, hay, and a steak well done. Get the facts about what horses eat and what they don't.
Okay. Man, I'm being followed. Persunted.
Okay. You're good, actually. You're fine. That you can go down here.
That was just terrifying. For the scavengers. Hi, Rick. Welcome back. Cozy has gone quiet.
That's the sound of research.
I'm currently looking at a subsection titled "Digestion Starts with the Teeth."
That okay?
Which is true because
yes.
the thing. the thing that you
most digestion is about breaking down, foods for nutrients.
Yeah, no,
and
the
first
thing
thing
that you might immediately think of as digestion is a specific part of it, and there's a difference between like chemical digestion and mechanical digestion, and chewing is a part of mechanical digestion. So basically, they're classified as herbivores because they're designed to eat plants. Technically, there are some times that they will eat meat, but like they don't.
What did you do?
It's
Confused.
like a limited thing.
What is that blue doing? Okay. So technically and also, but also.
Technically and also could also, but they're herbivores.
Yeah. But they can't eat meat. Just don't think about that for too long. Okay, so this has been the roadblock almost every time. Is exiting here.
I like
okay,
the
let's go.
Lizard. The lizard just like doing slug motion along the ceiling.
Oh, no.
What was that? The lizard like reeled back a little bit.
Got knocked back from hitting the wall. Yeah, tongue your friend, not me.
Nice.
Pop off! What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Was it just me, or did that lizard fall in like super speed?
It fell.
Oh no! Oh
no! But did it fall really fast,
no,
or did I just?
No!
It can go down. It can go down too.
Buggy. Ah. Okay.
The buggy is just gonna keep electrocuting them.
This is funny now. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, okay. I guess that centipede is very appetizing.
I love that they they get their fucking entire body immobilized, and as soon as they have control back, they're like, "Ooh, a centipede."
What do you mean, Karen? I have no notion of permanence. Oh my god, centipede. They're gonna die. Can they? Oh, okay.
Oh.
They're gonna die up there for sure.
9 volts with the boys.
Oh, okay. Don't push me out.
Do your job.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so how?
Get safe. Be safe. Don't fucking die, you nerd.
Don't touch either of those poles.
I love you.
Hello?
It
Hello?
gets wider.
It gets bigger.
Wider,
You have to.
so you can't shimmy sham anymore.
I didn't realize. Yeah. Okay.
Rippy, you also never went to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, I was hoping the clip would be titled "Licking 9 volts with the boys."
Back to the den.
What if
It's a good clip though.
What if that last pole plant? What if that last pole at the top had been a pole plant?
I mean, there are 2 pole plants in this room.
I know. I see them. I hate them.
Voices? What? Rippy, sleep.
Go get eaten by a pole plant, please. Okay, we'll drop these 2 off here.
Or just drop 1 off, you'll be fine.
Well, you know what? What if I just... Oh.
Throw it. Okay.
Okay.
You'll always throw the other thing. You'll never throw buggy.
You remember where you started as Saint?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
on the
in
left
that direction. Don't get 8. Oh
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. It got curious before you were there because you could see it doing that.
Oh, it's just that black one?
Yeah.
Roll.
We left the
eat
easy
it and
one.
take a rock, because I'm nervous.
Blip.
It got curious. It like stuck out a little.
It just stopped there. It just stopped there.
What?
You should have kept going, but no. You just
So wait, we have 7 pearls,
Yay.
right? What was in the map? What does the map say?
What do you mean? What does the map say?
What does the map say? We have pearls.
1, 2, 3,
yes.
4, 5,
There's
6.
6, and you have 1 in your belly.
Yes.
So passage. Don't press continue.
Passage.
It's not what you're supposed to do.
Oh, we
7
going for it.
pearls.
We did it!
Woo!
Oh my god, tasty lore.
So how am I gonna carry all of these to Moon?
You're gonna do that in parts.
Choose.
Yeah.
Shoreline.
And then make sure it's the right.
Menu. Nope. This one. Is it
Okay,
selected?
are you ready
how do I make sure? How do I make sure to
Pick up
select
button.
it? What? Pick up
I
button?
think it's
There we go. There we go.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What if? I know this is like a little bit cliffhangery, but what if we take a break so that we can all get delicious snackies for the lore dump?
I'm probably gonna be done after this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Short stream? Wait,
It's
is this
been
short
almost 5 hours.
stream? Oh. Fuck.
I mean, if you want to take a break real quick, I'm fine with that. I need to use the restroom.
It won't be real quick. Let's just finish up here then.
Oh, I have one in my mouth. Okay.
Oh, bye, Buggy. By the way, you've served well. I'm sorry, Buggy. You're not a key item, you see.
Hire some scabbies for 1 pearl an hour to carry them.
I got shocked.
You lost.
Where pearl?
They're down here.
Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, good.
Oh my god! You're getting 8.
Eat it. Yeah.
Oh my god. The anger.
I think I have one of them. No, I have both
No,
of them.
you have to.
Yay! I almost died for that. Been real anticlimactic to have died there.
Licking 9 volts without the boys.
No, I think in that case, the 9-volt licked me.
Oh, that's true.
I love the little head sticking out here. It's just very long neck.
Right?
Whoa! And in we go.
I don't even know what ones you got.
I don't either. I think I have dark green.
Look at how many.
You're gonna have. Do you know there are 30 pearls in total?
No, like including downpour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to get all of them now. I'm just gonna focus on the ones that we can get with Survivor. Hi,
Yeah,
Moon. Yeah. Hello, little archaeologist. I love that. How have you been? Hi.
Oh yeah.
Boop.
Let me tell. Oh, okay. You can. The little archaeologist thing, like Moon has like. Also, like scavengers, it has a little friendship going. So the more pearls you get to her, the different the names she calls you.
Aww.
It's very cute.
But if you bring her a rare fraction cell, you automatically get a name. Another thing you want me to look at? You're getting quite good at this, you know. A little archaeologist beast. Now, let's see what it says. This was an old conversation between 5 pebbles and a friend of his. I'll read it to you. 1591.290. Private. 5 pebbles, 7 red suns. Moon, it says private. Does someone want to place 7 red suns?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can I tell you something? Lately, I'm tired of trying and angry that they left us here. The anger makes me even less inclined to solve their puzzle for them. Why do we do this?
Yes, I'll spell this out. Not because you're stupid or naive. Also not saying that you're not.
Please, I'm coming to you for guidance.
Sorry, very sorry. I kid. Fact is, of course we are all aware of the evident futility of this big task. It's not said out loud, but if you were better at reading between the lines, there's nowhere you wouldn't see it. We're all frustrated.
So why do we continue? We assemble work groups, we ponder, we iterate, and we try. Some of us die. Oh, I missed the last part.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Because there's not any options. What else can we do? You're stuck in your can, and at any moment you have no more than 2 alternatives. Do nothing, or work like you're supposed to. An analogy. You have a maze, and you have a handful of bugs. You put the bugs in the maze, and you leave. Given infinite time, one of the bugs will find a way out if they just erratically try and try. This is why they called us iterators.
But we do die of old age.
Even more incentive. You know that nothing ever truly dies, though. Around and around it goes. Granted, our tools and resources get worse over time, but that is theoretically unproblematic because in time, even a minuscule chance will strike a positive. All the same to them, they're not around anymore.
I struggle to accept being a bug. Okay. So what I learned from that is one that the great task was assigned to them by the ancients then. Still doesn't tell me much about what it could be, but it puts less onto my theory that it is how do iterators ascend.
Reading the boys' DMs.
You're getting some juicy ones. I'm glad.
I liked that one. Yeah. Boop. Another thing you want me to look at?
Why was there a little bit of blue text?
What do you mean? I think it was because I was just jumping around.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah, little creature, something, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one is interesting. You must have found it in the memory crypts. It is some plain text. I can read it out to you. I found that. Okay. In this vessel. Oh, God.
Do you want me to read this one?
No. I'll get it. Just here we go.
I like saying long titles. It's really fun.
Okay. Go ahead.
In this vessel is the living memories of 17 oxes, 15 spoked wheel of the House of Braids, Count of 8 living blocks, Counselor of 16, Grand Master of the 12th Pillar of the Community, High Commander of Opinion Group Winged Opinions, of pure braid heritage, voted local champion in the speaking tournament of 1511.090, mother, father, and spouse, spiritual explorer, an honorary member of the Congregation of Balanced Ambiguity, artist, warrior, and fashion legend.
That's a name, by the way.
It is a name. I mean, it's a lot of titles, but it is a name.
We have seen this one already, by the way.
We have? That's right, we have.
17 axes, 15 spoked wheel nobly decided to ascend in the beginning of 1514.008 after graciously donating all earthly possessions to the local iterator project, Unparalleled Innocence, and left these memories to be cherished by the carnal plane.
Oh,
actually, hold on. Actually, what I find interesting here is this came from memory crypts, which suggests it comes from Pebbles, and yet the local iterator project was Unparalleled Innocence. Is that when they say the local iterator project? Like, is Unparalleled Innocence, is that the name of a iterator, or is it just the name of a project?
That's the name of an iterator, but...
Yeah, I think this information has just been passed somewhere.
Okay.
The assorted memories in Quelia include watching dust suspended in a ray of sun, old age, eating a very tasty meal, young child, defeating an opponent in a debate contest and being applauded by fellow team members, late childhood / early adulthood. And the list goes on. I'm sorry, little creature. I won't read all of this. The list is 620 items long.
Okay, so I had picked this one up before.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right? And I love that the other one that like stuck in their head supposedly is defeating an opponent in a debate contest and being applauded. Like that tracks.
Yet another gift. You're quite curious, little archaeologist. And yet another one. I'll read it to you. It's an old conversation log. I seem to be in it, but I can't recall much. Let me read it to you. Oh gosh, we have four. 1650.800 private. 5 pebbles, chasing wind, big sis moon, no significant harassment.
Good Rippy.
Good night, Rip.
Let's see. I was NSH last time, so I'll do that again.
You can also take big sis. Do you want to take chasing wind?
Okay. Zord, that does fit you. Because you're a windy dragon.
Okay. Chasing wind will be me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This isn't... Okay, you can pause it first.
I will pause it, yeah.
I'm very scared of missing out.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I will pause it every time.
Okay. This is in confidence, but apparently a pseudonym erratic pulse has appeared in a nearby sliverous conversation with ideas about personal ascension. Someone here in our vicinity is trying to cross themselves out.
Sliverist. Where? Oh, sorry. Where did you hear that? Yeah, where did you hear this?
I wish them super good luck in that endeavor. How's it going to happen? Have the overseers gnaw through our bedrock until the entire can crashes into the void sea?
That's a funny idea.
Smug.
Please be respectful when speaking of the void sea. Greywind, where did you hear this?
I really shouldn't say. He's going to attempt some sort of breeding program. Thought you might want to know.
Is this about us?
With the slimers, lizards, and etceteras? Surely the answer was in the lizard skull all along.
Oh, he's not looking for the same thing as we anymore. He's changed his task, so who knows really?
I will try to find him and talk to him. Please don't spread this around. Moon will go get him. Long live the Inquisition!
Love no significant harassment.
Wait, so Five Pebbles wasn't talking in that?
5 Pebbles said one thing.
5 Pebbles said one thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But, okay, so apparently some iterator codenamed Erratic Pulse switched their task. There's something that involved breeding creatures.
and crossing themselves out or something.
Crossing themselves out.
Also, I had
attempts to cross themselves out.
Yeah, I was also interested in the sliverists.
Sliverists.
And I'm assuming that's one of the factions we learned about. Probably the one that thinks, get in there. That maybe death is the solution, or I mean, I don't know which one exactly. It could.
Yeah, it does sound like Sliver of Straw.
Yeah,
I know that there's three factions. One that says that death is the solution. One that says the solution can only be inferred, and then I don't remember what the other one was.
Yeah, there are factions.
There was another one mentioned. I mean,
there were three mentioned.
All the detail. So 3 possibilities were mentioned, but I think maybe the factions get more specific. Well, they said, okay, so in that pearl, it said the moon said there were some who thought that the solution was real but somehow dangerous and needed to be inferred. I forget which connections were drawn exactly, and if all of these are like equals, or if they're like are slight differences. But there was a connection to some extent between the idea that the solution is real and dangerous, and therefore should be inferred, and therefore should those were called the triangulators. They thought that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. The other possibilities were dying was the solution, which was listed last, and what's the other one? That Sliver of Straw just died. And
sent an error.
Sent an error. Yeah, it sent an erroneous signal.
So Sliver is most likely. Okay, dude, I can't eat you because I'm full, but fuck off. It's coming after me. Oh, they're right here.
Oh, it's on the thing.
Okay, but like a Sliver sounds like to me like someone who believes like that Sliver did find the solution.
That is what it sounds like to me too.
What is this Sliver one?
The Sliver of Straw
it's yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's the yellow. I want
the big one.
Look up the
It's the only one to ever broadcast a single signal. That the big problem we are all working has been solved. The triple affirmative is possible. She's one of the very few that has been confirmed as exhaustively incapacitated. All are dead. We did not die easily. Okay. So yeah. So you can see
about the dying of old age thing. And if that's the same as what happened to Sliver of Straw or not.
It's similar.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Did they mention Sliver's the oldest?
No, they don't.
Oh, she's green now.
Wait,
I don't know why her text was green.
Oh,
A little bit green.
A new gift for me, little archaeologist. I remember this. It isn't a pleasant reading, but if you must hear it, this is what it says. This is, I don't even know, purple-ish. 1654.116. Private forest between Big Sis Moon and 5 Pebbles.
do you want to know who? Do you want me to read Moon?
Yeah, you can read Moon. I should be writing down these dates.
Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 of the current intake. Stop whatever it is you are doing. Please stop. As your local group senior, I order you, as your senior, I plead, stop.
You could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You have ruined everything.
Please.
I almost had it. I'll never forget this. Oh. Well. I threw it in the water. Damn. That actually gives us a year. Like, I mean, that's obviously is pre-collapse, but it's about around the time of the collapse.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, so that gets us like a decent year to when Spearmaster happens, or a timestamp. Oh, I will look at it. It's me writing to the local iterator group. I have no memory of this. Do you want to read this one too?
This one's going to be all moon, so I can read it if you want, or you can read it because I think it's just a message.
Okay, yeah, I'll read it.
Send to the local group.
1654.110. What was the last one?
I don't recall.
Okay. Public. Big Sis Moon to local group. He's like, I'm wondering if this is just going to be the message that Spearmaster has sent out.
I can pause it.
Oh.
So the force message was 1654.116. This is 1654.110.
So, I mean, if we assume that the first 4 digits are like a year, and the previous ones are either like number of days or months, something.
I would think it's cycles.
Or cycles, I guess.
Because things are measured in cycles.
Okay. 2 cycles ago, my neighbor 5 Pebbles drastically increased his water consumption to 4 times the normal amount. He has been unresponsive for a period of time longer than that. The 2 of us share groundwater, and I have been without water for almost a cycle. Any attempts at communication have been met with complete silence, and my situation is becoming increasingly dangerous. I asked the local group for information about when you were last able to contact him, and to try to use those same communication channels again, repeatedly, until you get a response. I will be clear on this. If he is not persuaded to stop whatever it is he is doing, I will die. So this is before Spearmaster. This is probably what caused 7 Red Suns to send Spearmaster. Before that happens, I will utilize my seniority privilege and use forced communications, hoping to shake him out of it. Forced communications in the network will be unpleasant for all, and I will wait as long as possible before I turn to that option. But this one is dated after the previous one, right?
Before. This one is before.
Oh, it's before? Okay.
6 cycles before.
Okay.
Oh.
And now here I am, to my waist in water and gently drowned on the regular. Aww.
Getting drowned.
Getting drowned. Gently drowned. Definitely not gently. Okay. Ah!
What's your cycle timer?
So, we're fine.
Okay, good.
Oh,
So-
we got a juicy lore cycle.
So, okay, so just want to reason this out a little bit. So she sent out that communication, which most likely prompted 7 Red Suns to send Spearmaster with the message. That happened probably during the time that she started forced communications. Her forced communication interrupted Pebbles' experiment, ruining it. Which is why he is so upset when we reach him as Spearmaster, and why he says pretty much nothing to us. He's just like so upset at Moon, and also that his experiment failed, but he's being told to stop anyways. So that's my guess. That's just not a guess. That's just what I'm learning from this. It's cool that we got these 2 pearls together.
It's very cool. It's very cool.
It's entirely random.
You got 2 things that were very connected, so it's a nice.
All right,
touch.
I think this one is the gold one.
Oh,
Another thing you want me to look at?
Chimney
And yet another one. I'll read it to you. This information is illegal. Someone probably tried to send it by a pearl somehow, rather than risking it. Someone probably tried to send it by a pearl somehow rather than risking being overheard on broadcast.
I love how this starts. This information is illegal.
Yeah.
I also just love that Moon, who has so far, like in all her previous, like what we've learned about her in the past, is always very like does it by the book, very, very like, you know, things have to be done a certain way. We got to do things right. Very, very serious. Like even in the conversation, she told no significant harassment to be respectful, and then she's like, "This is illegal. I'm going to tell you this anyways. You're not going to need this information, but I'm going to tell you anyways." I think the risk of you acting on this is very slim. So I'll go ahead and explain it to you. It's an instruction on how to circumvent the self-destruction taboo. Ooh. The problem with breaking taboos is that the barriers are encoded into every cell of our organic parts, and that there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to rewrite our own genome. They can rewrite their own genome. Well, assuming they can break their taboo. So what you need is somehow create a small sample of living organic matter which can procreate and act on the rest of your organic matter to rewrite its genome. The rewrite has to be very specific, overriding the specific taboo you want to circumvent, but do nothing else. So create a second organism that can reproduce and then act on the instructions you wrote onto its genome. And then rewrite. So basically it's saying that you can't do anything to your own genome, but you can create something with the intention of overwriting your genome. And I think specifically the reason why it needs to procreate is because its descendants will be too far away from your genome to have that taboo. The method described here is about scrambling the genomes of standard plastic neural tissue with a... Oh my gosh. The method described here is about scrambling the genome of standard plastic neural tissue with temperature fluctuations. After each scramble, you browse the resulting cells for the genome you're after. This is, of course, extremely time-consuming unless you run a big number of parallel processes. I definitely don't have any experiences with this, but to me it would seem that too many parallel processes would be quite dangerous, as it would be exponentially more difficult to manage and control them all. The whole operation seems rather risky if you ask me. It might be a good thing that this pearl never reached its destination. So who could be trying to send that, and why? Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah, the thing with it's similar. The genome thing is like, I don't know. Imagine a little organism that you put in your own body to alter your own DNA in some way.
But why? Also, why? Why does one iterator want to do this? Bleh.
Zor, do you have the yellow pearl pulled up? Can you read it?
To ascend, maybe.
What?
Sorry, I was getting confused. I mean, it depends. I'm not entirely sold on the idea that the iterators want to ascend.
I can mostly because why you get. Go on.
Mostly because okay. Of the pearl that said that the iterator's great question came from the ancients. Also, CP Sangwan Lek. Singwalek? I'm butchering your name. Welcome in.
I'll read the yellow pearl while you get the last one.
Okay.
Okay. This one is written by Moon, so interesting. This one's written by me. It's about an iterator called Sliver of Straw. I don't remember when I wrote it. Do you know Sliver of Straw? She's quite legendary among us. Sliver of Straw is the only one to ever broadcast a specific signal that the big problem we're all working on has been solved. The triple affirmative. Affirmative that a solution has been found, affirmative that the solution is portable, and affirmative that a technical implementation is possible and generally applicable.
Okay.
She is also one of the few that has ever been confirmed as exhaustively incapacitated or dead. We do not die easily. Sliver of Straw. Wait. Okay. Sliver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled. Before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened. Except that Sliver of Straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were all still there, blinking at each other. Everyone had a theory. Some said that the sheet did have a solution, but that the solution itself was somehow dangerous. These later became known as the triangulators, who think that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. Some said she never had a solution, she just died. And when the systems broke down, an erroneous signal was sent. One camp claimed that dying was the solution. Either way, after that... Oh, it's raining soon.
Yeah.
I don't think you have time. Okay.
No, but I'll just drop this pearl and then get in the den.
I think swallow it so you know which one it is.
That's also an idea.
Either way, after that these different factions developed, as well as a huge forensic effort to recreate and simulate Sliver of Straw's last moments. Some of the simulations were wrapped in a simulation, in case something dangerous might happen. Nothing much has come from it. In my essay, I make the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now. That's the yellow one. So, yeah. After the Sliver of Straw incident, many factions appeared. And those factions were every faction had a common way of thinking. Some of them believed the situation was one, some of them believed the situation was another. And you can see there's one thing called like sliverists and things like that. Those are factions tied on how people think. Not people, like iterators.
Yeah. All right, last pearl of the night. Oh, what is this little creature? The scavengers must be jealous of you, finding all these. Oh, this one is all plain text. It's an excerpt from an iterator conversation group. Oh, another one. 1650.787. Closed group. Sliver of Ocean? Sliver of Ocean group. All participants anonymous. Interesting.
We'll just take them as they come, I guess.
That's fine. Ha! I wouldn't necessarily agree.
Disagree.
I wouldn't necessarily disagree.
Sliver of Straw was a traitor to the cause. Sliver of Straw broke the self-destruction taboo.
How did this idiot get in here? Kick them out.
Forcefully removed from group.
I think they had a point.
Wait, that was EP. That was
Erratic Pulse.
Erratic Pulse, yeah.
Oh.
Haha. Really? Elaborate.
It was definitely coming from an idiotic state of mind, but there's something to it. Why is it that even in a close sliverous group, the self-destruction taboo is held so high, while Sliver of Straw herself evidently is not among us anymore?
Among Us? Sorry.
It's weird that we found these two. We got these two pearls also next to each other. Wait now.
Wait,
I'm just saying.
It was neither of us.
That.
Okay, I'll just be that one. Wait.
Yeah, it was a new one. Yeah. I'm just saying that for all the research we've been doing, all the theories we have, it's strange that we leave this path untrod. It's not a new idea, but it needs to be vented occasionally. What if there's... Shit.
I'm sorry.
Got me off guard.
Vented?
Listen, I have to read... I read Among Us 2 times with a straight face. But I crossed the line of vented.
There's a sliverist among us.
What if there's no universal solution? What if perception is in fact existence? And when Sliver of Straw sent the triple positive, it was not a mistake? What if crossing oneself out, or even just death, is the way? We need to consider the possibility.
Huh. Okay, well...
Nice
Time
association,
to eat
by the way.
jellyfish so we can sleep.
Sorry, I just need to like gather my thoughts. I kind of wish that all of the pearls were dated.
It would be so good.
It doesn't make sense that they aren't, but
you can. But once you get everything, you can. Where's the pearl?
Put it in the.
No, I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab some food and then.
Okay.
Oh, and then you're gonna den there.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're gonna wake up to your collection.
I'll wake up to my collection. But yeah, okay, so breaking the taboo. So that one, the conversation was suggesting that maybe Sliver of Straw broke the taboo and found the solution and then died, or that death was the solution. And that's interesting to get right after reading about the taboo, or a taboo. So, I mean, I don't really know how much I can confirm just from those two pearls alone, but this idea that perhaps the solution requires us to break taboo, and that's why we can't find it. We can't find the solution because none of us are willing to like go to that extreme.
I'll read the golden one. One line of the golden one. There's 2 lines actually. Like, instruction to how to circumvent the self-destruction taboo. The problem with breaking taboos is that the barriers are encoded in every cell of our organic parts. And there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to write our own genome. That's one line that kind of connects to the Discord chat of the local iterator group.
Yeah, I don't know. It really is all about this great question. At least the big lore is. But I don't know. The idea that we as slugcats are still like dealing with this, the aftermath. I mean, we're isolated from the rest of the iterator group. And we are under the assumption that the answer has still not been found. I mean, even Saint, at that point, we don't know anything about the question or the answer. But it really, I think I said this before, but it's just really interesting how we are just a slugcat caught in this big world, while these basically gods are dealing with this unthinkable question, unanswerable question, and we're just doing our thing.
I
don't know. But yeah, so here, I don't know, Cozy, I guess, have you not seen this? The collection?
Do you mean sword?
Sword, yeah, sword, sorry.
I have seen the collection a little bit. Okay. I'll tell you one thing.
These are the...
Oh, you change... Oh.
So this is the pearl. So it's the light blue. So, like, this has white for moon, yellow for moon pre-collapse. Then there's that light blue. And
this
then,
is so interesting.
This like more like blue green, light teal. That's like pebbles, and then whatever this is.
But that's the song one.
This is the song one.
Can you put the text again of the okay. Let me.
So we get this in Artie? No, not Artie.
No. Rivulet.
Rivulet.
So
I do like this though. This does imply that in Rivulet we will need to steal this and take it to Moon.
Yeah.
I just want to see that on the wiki, and I don't want to say anything. I'm curious. Let's see. Okay.
All right.
One thing you have to take into account before is there is where the hell is that thing? This collection, you see the little antennas there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the
broadcasts, yeah.
Yeah, the broadcasts.
All these broadcasts, I'm assuming it starts around here, and the rest of these are broadcasts. It's like all.
There are a lot of broadcasts.
There are a lot of broadcasts. I'm not.
Yeah.
Super sure what we're gonna do about those, but pearls are easier because they're on the map. You know.
No.
We'll talk about broadcasts eventually.
Yeah, broadcasts are also very interesting. I like them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very neat. This this collection is very neat.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to.
I've read everything on the wiki, but it's.
I don't want to read the wiki.
No. I know. I'm having fun being here and discussing things. Even if I know everything, it's nice.
I mean, we'll get to a point where I know almost as much as you do, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. All right.
Yeah, and that point would be
yeah, go ahead.
No, that point would be fun because we can truly discuss things.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
it's all great.
Yeah. All right. Well, I need to get
spoiler background, by the way.
Oh,
it's delicious.
No, if you are watching this, you chose to be here. I mean, it's literally lore hunting.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I need to get going. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next week, next Monday.
Yeah. I mean, I'll see you before then, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's Thanksgiving week for me, so.
That's true.
Who knows?
That's very true.
What is going to happen? But I will be back tomorrow for Dark Souls 3. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had a good time. We're going to raid JX, and then I'm going to bounce. I'm going to bounce out of here.
Tigger.
All right. See ya. Thanks for hanging.
Bye-bye.
Bye.